1.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, everyone. As you can see, we are judges coming today for the judging this morning. Just to remind you, the Welsh Cops have moved. They are not in the centre of the previous years. They are on the FYW side of the line. So please make sure you're sat where you need to be in order to watch the judging. So we have 10 minutes to get to the right place. So, especially as we go there, we commit to make different So the section Bore da gweithion, ydy cychwyn bore yma efo dosbarth 82 yn Cofiau Cymru. We start this morning with day 2 of the judging in the Welsh Cobs. Class 82, the Baron Mayor o Gerling, 4 to 7 years old. Mae hyn ar dudalen 212 yn eich catalog, os ydych chi ar ddilyn. We're on page 212 of the catalogue, if you want to follow. And of course we welcome our judge, Mr. Simon Bigley, back to the ring for day 2 of the judging. Simon lives with his wife Sally and daughters Evie and Lily.
Good morning everybody. Thank you for joining us on the third day of the Royal Welsh Show 2026. And we're here in the main ring at Gylch, and by the looks of things the cob judging has already got underway in the top end of the main ring. So today in the Welsh Cobs we've got adult classes. We had the young stock classes being judged yesterday, and the class that has just come in now is the junior Baron Mayor gelding class. So these are all cobs that are between the ages of 4 and 7. So our judge today is Mr. Simon Bigley from the Llanarth Stud in Herefordshire.
Simon there with 2 senior stewards, Aled and Cemais. With a wealth of experience stewarding the cobs in the Royal Welsh.
Simon looking very smart again.
Same suit to Hannah or a different one today?
Simon Bingley being the son of the late Glenn Bingley, who was back in the day, eventually, he initially, I think he worked, didn't he, for the Llanarth Stud, and then he did inherit it, I believe, didn't he? And thank goodness he did, because it's kept it going. Very well known stud and breeding beautiful cobs.
If Len were alive today, he'd be very proud of seeing Simon judging the cobs.
Oh, definitely so.
So later on today we'll see the Prince of Wales Cup being awarded to the champion section D. Which this year is quite, I mean, it's special every year, but this year it'll be the 100th time that the Prince of Wales Cup has been awarded, so very special day ahead.
Good class of Baron Mayors.
So you can see in the background also the Section A ring has started, so the Baron Mayors are also entering the ring there. The young stock classes in the Section A ring were also judged yesterday.
It's a Baron Mayor or gelding class. I would imagine a lot of these geldings were shown last night.
Yeah.
Classes purely for geldings last night.
Yeah, the gelding classes are becoming more and more popular, aren't they?
They are.
Well, yes, and it gives them a job, doesn't it? You know, there was a time if you gelded it, that was it. But now they go on to do written classes, and they've got these in-hand gelding classes.
Yeah, definitely. So for those of you watching that maybe haven't seen many shows before, the judge is just watching them initially walk round. He's having a look to see what's catching his eye, what's got a good walk, a good step, and then he'll watch them doing an initial trot out in front of the grandstand, and then he'll start to make his decisions about what he would like at the top of his lineup.
I think they're lining up now, ready to do their first trot out in hand.
It's a pity that these nice mares didn't have foals on them.
They got time though.
Yes.
Got time.
They're young.
It is nice to see them do something before they go out to pasture to have their babies.
So the first one
Bradley Merrick will bring on Gylch, the big winner already this year. She's had several championships. And she's going well.
Yes, she is, isn't she?
Yeah.
The Merrick family took the Prince of Wales Cup here 2 years ago with Brynnig and Cleopatra. This is Rhys Freeman. Showing Martin Grist, Riverbank, Bonadigas. Rhys Freeman, we're very familiar watching him on the years. He's got the Penny prefix, famous prefix in section years. Rachel Benton with Brambridge Viscount by Derwent Galaxy.
(991) Risiaf Black Rose
by Bewdor Bon Heddor, an Irish horse. It's quite a nice mare.
She's putting on a good show, isn't she?
Can you see the number, Hannah?
I think it's 990. I'm not 100% sure. His jacket was covering it.
Good shows. Nice paper, mate. Nantes Galeri by Llanaf Garibaldi. It was by Trevelyan Hooch. Topped the sire ratings a few years ago.
983 Rodora Maverick by Timor Top Gun out of Calbeck Cariad.
Ronas Matti, bred by Ross Thomas, sire Brynaethon, the ambassador.
It's a big girl, isn't she? Mm.
She's a sister to the filly that Ross had, who's the Youngstock champion with 3 years ago.
This is Hillgarth Royal Athena, bred by the Hillgarth stud, who had some success yesterday in the Section C ring.
Yes, they won the Section C 2-year-old colt
Yeah.
yesterday.
Up from my neck of the woods in County Durham.
Good supporters of the breed.
Yeah. And that mare's by Hulog Ivanhoe.
We've got a lot of the Hulog breeding there. Hulog's one of the oldest studs in the breed. Glencoe Gwenfair by Pennell Carwyn out of Hagenmore Gwynedd. Jessie Apacella with Thorndon Park Lady Pride. He's been in the cars here quite a few times.
I'm sure Jessie's had a busy week with the driving as well, probably.
This morning we will have the junior
Tommy Fuller showing Simon Charman, Copperthorne, Killer Queen, a big winner as a youngster. They're always superbly turned out with Tommy.
It's full of it.
1005.
Pantador the Maverick, Red by the Lake. Paul Harper was a good friend of mine.
Oh, yeah. Sadly missed.
Oliver Hall. With Craig Maley and Lady Coco by Gala Storm.
$990. Avida Dolores by Menai Superstar.
Rivaldo in Celtic Pride by Avon Valley Zorro, Avon Valley Stud, owned by John Llewellyn James. He's no stranger to success in the Royal Welsh. Ronnath Royal Jubilee in Northwick, notorious out of Ronnath Royal Model.
That's Kaylee Catton showing there. I know Kaylee Catton from the ridden circuit, so I'm sure that'll be a future ridden for her there.
Nice to see so many young ladies actually running the cobs now.
Roy Hill, Smoky King, David Charla Cooper.
I think that one's a gelding, is it maybe?
They've all done their individuals now, so they walk around a few times, I would imagine, before Simon starts pulling them in.
Yep, so he'll have an idea now in his head which ones he wants to pull in initially, won't he?
There's 3 or 4 very nice ones there.
Yeah. We did see yesterday, you know, even after he's initially assessed them, there was a little bit of movement in the lineup. Just shows, even if you pulled further down, you shouldn't give up, because there's every chance you can move up.
Nice smile of that young lady.
And just see in the far end of the shot, the section B's have begun judging, so it's young stock day for them today.
We're having a good look at these mares walking around.
He is, isn't he?
It looks as if the ears have been placed.
Yeah.
It's a bit far away to tell which one's on top at the moment, Hannah.
Yeah. My eyesight's not quite that good.
No. A little white dot.
It's a grey, that's all I can tell you.
I think the first 4 are grey.
Quite a few greys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, we have a chestnut.
Hopefully we might find out in a moment. Looks like we're going to go over to the section 8. So we will give you what is in top in a moment when we can see. We've got Sarah Hamer judging the section A's today. Like I said before, she assessed the young stock yesterday and she had some lovely ponies forward.
228 is on top. Bryn Tiger Merida. Oh no.
So that is Leon Roberts there on top. I'm just going to tell you what he has in a moment.
Well, this is the one that's...
Bryn Tiger, oh, I'm afraid.
Gylch Bouquet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice, man.
So she's a 6-year-old mare by Sporsict Hilfiger, which I think is a foreign bred pony.
It's not a Welsh name.
No. And out of Dargale Ballad. Shown there by Leon Roberts. We've got Shane Rogers there.
With Darkdale Bouquet.
Shane showing there for Lottie Stevens. So that is Flyden to Fancy.
The Flyden Stud took champion here a good few years back.
Yeah.
And Lottie's also judged here. Two very similar mares on top.
Yeah, definitely. Yes. This is another 6-year-old mare.
Even the same age, Hannah?
Yeah. Matching pair.
Nice to see a pattern, though, isn't it? With
it
the
is,
judge?
Yes. I think it's good for the people in the grandstand watching.
Yeah.
To know what the judge is looking for.
You can follow it.
And they then sort of pick out what the judge...
Yeah.
They think the judge will put up.
Yeah.
And the Flyden Stud, a very well-known Section 8 stud, isn't it?
One, I think that number is.
We're
going to have to wait for him to run past before we find out who it is.
I think that is 231, because if it is, that is Glanfernwy Peanut, shown by Bertie Watson. And Glanfernwy filly yesterday went young stock champion, so
wow,
they're already having a good show.
Yes.
Arwen.
Nice walk.
You know the boy showing, is he related to Gary Watson?
Yeah, I think it's his son.
I think Gary's having a good day on the chickens. He normally does well here, doesn't he? Yeah.
That's another 6-year-old mare there. That was Glanfernwy Peanut.
Lead Veiling, Sarah Newydd by Blanche Montana. Shown by Gethin Williams. The Reed Lewis stud were in the cards yesterday. The first 4 mares that have been pulled out, they're all lovely mares.
Yeah,
they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's been spoilt for choice.
Yeah. It's nice when you've got a lot of good ones.
Yeah. It makes it easier.
When you've got a lot of mediocre ones,
yeah,
it's much more difficult.
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe this is a weight with pony. 221 weight with Georgie Girl. So she's only a 4-year-old. By Henniath Quip, who needs no introduction.
No.
in the world of Welsh mountain ponies, and she's out of weight with just a gem.
Sean by Will Perrins.
We saw Will in the Section C ring yesterday. I think he was third in the 2-year-old colts, I think. I'm sure they've got a busy week ahead.
Perrins family show A, B, C and D.
Yep.
Moylydd View Showgirl by Llwyn Howell Cream Flow. Gaynor Roberts and Sally Vaughan.
Oh, looks like we've moved over to the Bs now. So this is the yearling. The yearling colt class. And today, judging the Section Bs, we have Mrs. Margaret Edwards from the Nevid stud in North Wales.
Debbie Evans, Hillian on top with Hillian Reen. Shown by his son Arwin.
That's Gareth Roberts just coming out now. And Gareth has just recently relocated to North Wales from Lincolnshire.
Sensible man.
Margaret Edwards looking lovely there in her green and white.
By Millcroft, Iscarock, John Carter's horse.
Yeah, Iscarock was a very successful stallion under saddle before he went on to breed. $398. That is Castlemead Double Dutch.
Mike and Sue Harris's. They could probably walk the ponies to the show. They just live up the road, don't they?
Saves paying for a stable.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see if diesel.
And the price of fuel.
So this colt's dam was actually the Royal Welsh Mares points winner last year. So the Royal Welsh do their own sire and dam rate points, don't they? As well as the Welsh Pony and Cob sire ratings. Yearling colts don't like to make things easy, do they?
No.
And especially so under the grandstand.
Yeah.
Because there's that shade, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they come to a party, so they're enjoying it.
Yeah. think this is 393, Waxwing Glamour Boy. Owned actually by Millcroft Stud. And this colt's already been a winner this year at 3 counties and was also champion at Royal Windsor.
And the Millcroft Stud, I don't think need any introduction here. Very well.
No, yeah, they were female champion here 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Daniel Tarpey showing there. He's does a lot of producing in hand and ridden. That colt is by Mulview Masquerade and out of Waxwing Glamour. I think I'm right in saying Mulview Masquerade won the Welsh Breeding Cup sire ratings last year. This is Liesl Mead. Another person who's probably having a very busy week down here. She produces from Northamptonshire.
Very successful.
Yeah.
Producer. Nice to see a female producer.
Yeah, she does a great job.
Yeah.
Showing Ayath Cruise for Matthew Yorath.
By Ayath Thrift, out of Ayath Lily Marlene. And that colt has already won at Newark and Notts and Lincolnshire County Show this year.
Standing out now, I hope I get the pronunciation right. Colthorpe's Commander, Swedish bred pony. And it's over here being produced by Simon Charlesworth. Simon, a very experienced showman, been at it since he was a little boy.
Yeah.
Both in ridden classes and...
His father's a very successful
yes.
producer as well, isn't he?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
This colt's sire is Heniath Daring Do, who was overall Section B champion here last year and also qualified for the Hoy's Price in hand final at last year's Royal Welsh Show.
Oh, good.
Nice to see a lot of foreign breeders sending their ponies over to be shown here. It shows that it's the shop window, doesn't it?
It is, and it's the pinnacle of the show, isn't it?
Yeah, it means
yes.
a lot to have a pony shown here, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
And to just take a rosette home with you.
Yeah.
Everybody's ambition is to win in the
Oh, yes.
Welsh.
Yeah. So this is Gareth lapping out now for the judge. And we will give you his pony's details when we can see his
Reveal
number.
My Way. Ingrid Alata.
Another one who's probably having a very busy week, switching between rings.
Gareth had a good day yesterday winning the 3-year-old Cobb filly class.
Yep.
Very strong class. And Gareth and Kerry do an excellent job of producing the horses.
You must have the wrong number on.
Yes.
Yes. I
We
can't
can't-
find him either.
392. Bailey Gayer Poldark. Don't know if I'm saying that correctly.
Yes. I thought I'd leave it to you. Winner at Ceredigion, Welsh Pony Cob Association show. And inspired a very successful Moylview Moonstruck, who was champion under saddle in 2022 as well as a hoist finalist in 2018.
There are 10 cattle entries in this class, and I think they're all forward, I think.
That's good.
Yes.
So today's Judge Margaret Edwards, her mother, Mrs. Williams, was actually the only person to judge the same section twice at the Royal Welsh Show. And she also judged the section Bs here, so she's following in her mother's footsteps.
Yeah, that's right.
That's lovely.
And I believe back in the day, about 100 years ago, I used to compete against their staff.
I thought it was longer ago.
Well, there we go. Well, my mind's gone.
So she's sending them out on the final walk round now.
I'm very disappointed, Leslie, that you haven't spotted a tradesman here yet.
I haven't.
Give it time.
Oh, give me time. Yeah. Find me somebody. I'll have to think of what jobs I need doing. We've had a man in to mow all the lawn, so we don't need a lawnmower or a gardener.
If you hear Leslie praising somebody's horses, you know the connection. They probably don't work.
He wants the job doing.
Greenlands Insurance is a national retail broker specialising
It's a nice
in agricultural
yearling colt class.
Yeah.
It is.
Imagine all of them are capable of winning, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what we have done leading up to the Royal Welsh.
So it looks like Arwyn Evans has stayed on top.
Unwaith
400 second. Gareth Roberts.
Phil Burns Rosetta.
The two are very similar, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
very similar stamp. And then Simon Charlesworth in third with Cool Tops Commander.
I think it's Liesl Mead coming in. Can't see her number.
So the breed description of the section Bs not exceeding 137.2 or 32 hands in old money.
Right, 397. Is that on top? Yes, that's
Yeah.
a Hilling pony bred by Dewi Evans from North Wales, and Hilling Rhian. Say it in
Yeah.
Welsh.
So she's handed
got
in
the
the record.
pronunciation right.
Section B pony is described as a riding pony with quality riding action, adequate bone and substance, hardiness and constitution with pony character.
And they do make wonderful children's ponies.
Yeah,
riding
they're
ponies.
very versatile,
They are.
section Bs, aren't they?
Well, actually, they make very good old age pictures.
There's a lovely outline on the horse on top, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a lovely shape. So some of these yearling colts will be destined to go on to make stallions, won't they?
Yes, probably, yes. Yes, the first two are very much of a muchness, aren't they? They're lovely coats.
But the Hillian coat stands up so well, doesn't it?
Yes, he does.
Every
Says
time you
it
look
does.
at him, he's in...
Yeah, look at me.
Yn yr adran arnold Cymreig, yr adran B, mae gyda ni'r cymeriad cyntaf y bore o'r Prif Gylch. We have the first result.
So the winning colt there is by Hillian Replica and out of IR Sunflower.
Well done. Dewi Evans.
Remember Dewi Evans winning champion here with Carwood Charmer.
Oh, yes.
He's a beautiful horse, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Yes. Lovely chestnut.
Carwood Charmer. I know he keeps champion.
Yeah.
In fourth place, 298 S. Harris, Castlemead Double Dutch.
It's a good start to the week for them.
393 Anthony Carter with Wax Wing.
The pressure's off, if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Sixth place, Matthew York with Yak Cruz.
I think it's nice as well to see a homebred horse
Oh, yeah.
sold from home.
Yeah.
In the producers. Because
Yeah.
a lot of breeders say it was very difficult to beat these producers. But
Yeah. You can do it.
yeah.
Of course you can. Can be done.
Yeah. So we're back in the Section A's now. This is Sarah Hamer of the Come Here stud is assessing these. So it looks like she's making a final pull-ins, I would say.
I have to take your hat off to these judges. They have a long day, don't they?
Yeah. And yesterday, and it was very hot as well.
Mm-hmm.
We don't seem to have those terrible wet days anymore.
No,
it's
well,
some Welshes where there was so much mud, it was difficult for the horses to go through it.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had some beauties of those, haven't we?
We don't seem to have had those for years.
Yeah.
Well, that must be the good Lord shining on the show.
Yes. But we do need a bit of rain now.
Yes,
We do.
Funnily enough, we said that coming along. There's so
Yeah.
many yellow fields around.
I think it's still this weekend, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, well.
I don't know how much rain we'll have, but there's some rain to do this weekend.
So the pony has just won the Section A Junior Baron Mare and Gelding class there. It goes to Dargale Bouquet, handled today by Cleon Roberts.
We don't seem to have it on our list, so we'll have to go to the catalogue and look.
I suppose it's Hilfiger and out of Dargale Ballard. And in second place there is Bertie Watson with Glanvernwy Peanut by Glanvernwy Snowman out of Glanvernwy Penelope Pit Stop. Bred by Arwen Jones, who had some success yesterday in the Section A ring. His 3-year-old filly went young stock champion.
Arwin will be showing his Cobb Stallion later on this afternoon. He's had a lot of success with his Cobb Stallion this year.
Second goes to 231. This is Glanvernwy Peanut.
Stuart having a good old laugh there, Mr. Edwin Potter. Something's amused him.
It's a lovely little mare.
Fifth goes to 230. This is Monday Showgirl, the property of Dana Vaughan and Sally Roberts. And sixth goes to 212.
And third, 217.
The property of Tracy Bowen. So congratulations to the winner there.
Dyfelin, Sarah Newydd.
After the scoring. And this is Dargale Bouquet number 208. So of course, show your appreciation as we lead the way round.
The first winner of the day in the Section A ring today, Dargale Bouquet. So we'll see her back later in the female championship.
So that concludes the first class of the scoring. So we'll move on to class 17.
I know she's got some big entries today in the mare classes. I was the Section A judge.
Yes, the next class is the Paramero Geldings, 8-year-old and over.
Team photo there, I think.
Yes. I'm surprised the ladies didn't have Edwin in the middle.
So I wonder if we'll go back over to the Cobs now to see what has won the first class of the day over there.
I think they should go back now to the cob ring rather than concentrate on...
Wel, Llion, ti wedi dod yma, peth cyntaf brwydydd Mercher, I gysaru yn y sioe frenhinol, a ti'n gadael y gwen mawr ar ei fan goch.
O, wrth y modd.
Hannah, yn ei handler.
Sammy, wrth gwrs. Dwi'n siŵr bod yn blest iawn efo'r cyntaf yma.
Beth yw'r gobeithion ar gyfer y gaseg ma nawr?
Dwi'n meddwl bod nhw'n siŵr ei march i flwyddyn nesaf, gobeithio byddai hi'n ôl fel gaseg ragydd.
Ti'n siŵr fod yn falch iawn o gweld y cymylau bore? Mae bach yn cwlach i redeg o gwmpas y Prif Gylch ma, ynddo e? Mae dach chi bach mwy o redeg I wneud yn y pen campwriaethau yma, llongyfarchiadau affobloc.
Diolch yn fawr iawn.
Diolch.
One young man's day has been made, hasn't it? Going out with that nice red rosette.
So we're back over in the Cobs now.
I'm not sure if it's Brynarth True Mystique first. Brynarth Dundelight second. Riverbank Bonadigues third. Copperthorn Killer Queen fourth. Thorndon Park Lady Prif fifth. Yes.
The hat's off.
The one on top is the one we liked, but it had no number.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody said it was 996. She caught her eye when...
She's a very deep-bodied mare, isn't she?
Yeah, leg on each corner. Lovely expression on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
She put a good show on in front of the grandstand as well, didn't she? Oh, that's a nice photograph.
Mm.
It's not good for the bank account when you have a win here, I've found. You go a bit mad in the photographer's stand.
That's right. And then you've got to take it home and frame it, which is a really expensive part.
Yeah.
She's by Gwenthan Sampson. Gwenthan, very old stud. Did the fantastic mare, Gwenthan Sally. She won the Prince of Wales Cup here and she brought the house down. She was a tremendous type of mare. And we imagine this probably granddaughter or great-granddaughter of Gylch and Sally.
Right. She's only 6, so she's really just coming into her own now, isn't she?
She's an old Welsh type, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, lovely pattern of a mare.
Yes.
And she's shown by Lee Keat and also bred by him. Which we were saying before, it's so rewarding with a homebred, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes, nothing like it.
The Keats from Somerset.
Marie Acapella with Thornton Park Lady Pride. And 6th prize this morning goes with figures number 9, 8,
Calvert Williams, deep in thought there, looking at his catalogue.
Jenny Baker with Thomas Matty. Felly John Gwrchiadau nawr iawn i chi. Many congratulations to you all.
So he's going out on his lap of honour now. Winner of the first cob class this morning, the Junior Baron Mare and Gelding class, Brynarth True Mystique.
He does have a number, it's just his shirt tail has come out and tied in it.
Well, Lee Keat, you've made this long journey all the way from Weston-super-Mare a very worthwhile one. I saw you running around yesterday, but you've started today with a red rosette.
Yes, we're over the moon, obviously. She won it as a foal. Only done very few shows since, so the win today is just, yeah, amazing.
And you bred this one?
Yep, homebred. So her mother won as a mare with her at foot, stand this, and then she won the foal class. So to come back and win again, fantastic.
Almost speechless. But this one wants to go and do a bit more running. She wants to know where her friends have gone. You need to go and catch your breath. Many congratulations at full blow.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
82. First prize going to exhibit 996. L and J Keats with Brynarth.
She's definitely consistent then. She won here as a foal and then has now come back and won as a Junior Baron Mare. So we're back over in the Section B ring now. This is the Section B yearling fillies.
Sharnwood, Marsha, John James, shown by David James.
This is Oliver Helen Jones and with Buckley Golden Pearl.
Some of the section being not keen on the cheering and the whistling coming from the other end.
No. No, the section Bs aren't used to it.
No.
They're sedate and refined, or supposed to be.
419, Bronhaylog Pink.
And like me, the Brynhoylog ponies have been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Bred by Mrs. Andrews.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Vicky Andrew of the Bronhaylog stood there. I'll tell you what she's running out in a moment. 421. Fjorda Seren Flower Lady. So this is another foreign owned and bred filly from Holland. And being shown here today by Vicky Andrew of Bronhaylog stud.
And number 420, Cadland Valley Delightful. Very well known stud, Cadland Valley.
Yeah.
Always bred to beautiful section Bs.
This is Chris Piper, I think. (418), another Cadland Valley pony. Cadland Valley Serenity.
Cadland Valley Georgie Boys, sire.
Richard Miller there from Henniarth.
Needs no introduction. Henniarth have breed some very good quality
Henniarth in the
ponies.
Grove by Tourvale Houston.
Tourvale Houston, Australian pony.
Richard himself judged the Section Bs here in 2022. So he'll know how Margaret Edwards is feeling right now. Simon Charlesworth, we've just seen him in the yearling colt class, back in the yearling filly class now. I think this pony's from the same home as the previous one. Coultorps Clarita. So another one from Sweden. Again by last year's overall Section B champion Henniarth Daring Do, who Simon also showed.
Have to wait for the number on this pony, somebody I don't recognise.
424. Stuart White. Freethlad Stadlober.
Yeah, we are.
Not sure whether that's correct.
We know who you are now. You are now famous. Oh, this needs no introduction. This is Tracy Langdon.
Yep.
And
Linksbury Stud.
Yep. Stud needs no introduction. They've done very well over the years here.
Linksbury Vantonia. Both parents of this filly are previous Royal Welsh winners. She's by Linksbury Royal Charm and out of Wester Valentina.
Yes, Royal Charm has left some lovely ponies.
.403. Hillin Dawn Delight. Another one from the Hillin stud, although this one is owned and shown by Tom Blinstone. By Hillin Canedd, out of Oakville Delightful. And there's Aaron Evans from the Hillin stud himself. We've just seen him in the yearling colt class.
As the judging of the section B's and taking up going ahead here on the members.
Hillin Indeg.
Class 32 is currently
by Hillin Tom Sawyer out of Cadland Valley Illusion.
I would like to introduce our judge this morning, Margie Edwards from the Nevisted in Denbighshire. Margie Edwards represents over 60 years of breeding tradition at Nevisted, and their foundation mare, Polly, still appears in today's bloodlines. Margie, as she's known, has bred and shown successful section Bs with homebreds performing at Hoys and major Welsh shows.
10, that is
she has judged worldwide,
Pilburn's Rococo.
Europe and the USA. She has a long personal history.
Another one by Millcroft Iska Rock.
Her first memory is competing here in
shown there by Daniel Tarpey.
She has campaigned successfully to keep the Section B classes in the main ring. And this class here this morning of the Section Bs is testimony of that. So I'm sure she is very proud that she has been able to retain this class here in the Royal Welsh Show.
This is Annandale Defender.
Annandale ponies, very successful under saddle, aren't they? In a range of different disciplines.
You're correct, yes. And shown by Miss Gay. I'm not sure, is it Sarah Gay?
I'm not sure. By Annandale Invictus and out of Annandale Exclusive. So they've all done their initial trot out now. So she'll be having a look to see which ones she's wanting to pull in. Lots of different types of ponies in this class, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Which the section these are?
Yeah.
And the section B is the Welsh pony of riding type. So the judge will be looking at it with that in view.
Yeah. Yeah, actually in her bio it says, I do like to see all the ponies I breed go on to perform under saddle. I feel it is important that they have a job. The section B makes a wonderful all-round pony in all disciplines.
My sentiments, exactly.
Yeah. She was lucky enough to watch 2 homebred ponies perform at Horse of the Year show last year. So that was Nevith Aylwin in the M&M flat and Nevith Becker competing in the 133 working hunter pony. So Margaret Edwards there. She says, my judging appointments have taken me all over the world with several trips to Australia. I've judged in Europe on a number of occasions and in 2024 I had the honour of judging the Section B and Welsh Ridden at the 22nd International Welsh Penny and Cob Show in the Netherlands. And she's also judged in America and was recently judging there a couple of weeks ago in Maryland.
Lucky lady. But these ponies do take you all around the world. But,
it's amazing, really, that
oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
They seem to reach all different parts of the world.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Judge deep in concentration.
Yeah. Game face.
There's a high percentage of entries turning up in the Bs, isn't it?
That's good.
There's some sections, there's only half.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. Oh, Lynxbury coming in first. The Lynxbury stud is based in Carmarthen, and they've always bred very nice Welsh Section Bs. And then we have another Carmarthen exhibitor, Richard Miller from Henniel Stud.
So that is Lynxbury Vantonia on top at the moment, followed by Henniarth in the Groove, and then we have Pilburn's Rococo in third. Try and bring you the number of the fourth pony.
And Lynxbury Vantonia is out of Valentina. And
Yeah,
by
I think
their stud stallion,
she
Lynxbury
won
Royal Charm.
the broodmare class here a couple of years ago, I think, Valentina.
And Royal Charm has left some lovely stock. Well, I've got to say that because I've got one by him.
She's very similar to her dam, this filly. She's very similar to her.
And Paul Langdon, the breeder, very meticulous with his production of his ponies.
Yeah. Can't quite make out the number of the pony that's currently stood in fourth.
I think it's Kevin Morgan, a stud coffee Lily-Wan.
And then I think that's David James next to him with the Charlotte pony.
So 4 of the first 5 are from Carmarthenshire.
There we go. Cool, do they know how to breed them?
So although this is the first time Margie Edwards has judged the Section Bs here, she's previously judged the riding pony breeding here, and the M&M lead rein and first ridden over in the horse ring. And she says a few years ago I judged the Welsh Parkbred in the main ring, which was another great honour. When asked what she looks for, she says, "I do like a pony that walks well. I've recently returned from a riding holiday in Sicily, where I rode a Sicilian Arab horse, which didn't walk well and was exhausting."
I always say the most important thing.
She's looking for a good walk today.
Mm.
Okay, so she's got them all in the first order, and she will now have a closer look at the filly and top. Which is Lynxbury Vantonia. He's got her ears pricked.
Mm-hmm. That's Tracy Langdon done the run out with the first one, Lynxbury Vantonia. And now we have Mr. Richard Miller from the Henniarth stud.
Henniarth in the Groove by Touravale Houston out of Henniarth Toodaloo.
See how well he moves? Well, Richard as well as the pony.
This is Pilburn's Rococo, shown today by Daniel Tarpey. Another one bred by Gareth Roberts, who we saw second place in the yearling cock class previously. Sired by Millcroft Iska Rock, and out of Rotherwood Rambling Rose. And I think Rotherwood Rambling Rose has been a previous winner here as well.
Didn't Iskarok win Hoys in the saddle?
Yeah, he was very successful under saddle. He was produced and ridden by Samantha Roberts. And he was also young stock champion here as a young colt produced by Colin Tibby. It looks like we're probably back over in the Section A ring now. So this is the senior Baron Mare gelding class. So all the ponies in this class now are 8 years old and over. So in top we have Trifle Twilight. A Cask of Red Kite out of Trifle Dion.
Trifle Dion being a winner here. Second place, 236 Hope Nugget, shown by Julian Williams for Joanne Eggleton.
And third, there's Susie Bennett. Susie is showing Islin Perlen. I think Susie's deputising for Josh Hampson, I think, there. And this mare belongs to Sally Langford, who lives over in France.
Oh, just having a swap round.
Bit of a shuffle round. I actually showed the mare that Susie's showing. I actually stepped in to show her a few weeks ago, and she won a silver medal at Northern All Welsh. She was really fun to show. So we have a winner there in the senior Baron Mare class in the Section A ring, Trifle Twilight.
And the third place is Joe Hudson with Wen Deris was winner. Olivia Daughter normally shows, but I think Olivia could be in the Cobb ring showing the mare.
Sometimes it's a logistical nightmare when you've got a few ponies in a few different rings, isn't it?
And in second place, 236, is Hope Nugget, or Nougat.
So this pony's exhibited and bred by Chris Cobley and shown today by Daughter Bridie.
8 years old and over. And first year went in number 234, Sugar Twilight, the property of Mr. Cobley, shown there by Bridie Saunders. Second was 226, Hope Nugget, the property of Joe.
Bridie's brother, we saw Michael in the Section C ring yesterday. So,
real family affair.
Yeah.
In fourth was 244.
So second place, Hope Nougat, sired by Rookery Stardust and out of Suda Crystal Annie. Rookery Stardust topped the Royal Welsh Pony and Cob sales a couple of years ago.
Smear's going very well, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a good mover,
isn't she? Like on each corner too, which I like to see.
And that's what Sarah said she would be looking for.
Yeah.
8 years old and over.
A lovely chest, lovely heart.
to the twilight, Mr. Cobley, Brady Saunders and Dangos.
When asked what she would be looking for, Sarah Hamer said, "For me, a pony must be able to do something. It should be workmanlike with a bit of spirit. It stems back from when we used to ride them on the hill."
Well, I think she did all right with the first one then, didn't she?
A nice walk as well.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Amilas Hera, y pethog Sal Heswani. So felly sôn ni lan nawr I dosbarth 18, we move on to class 18, and this will be the Broadway 4th Senegal with home over foot. So dosbarth, cael deunaw, casedd pedwar saith wyth.
So we'll be moving on to the junior broodmare class now in the section A ring.
Well, Bridie Cobley, showing on behalf of your dad here, you've just won the Royal Welsh.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's absolutely brilliant. Over the moon.
Is Dad here watching?
He is. He's just behind, so yeah, very proud. He's really chuffed. Well, I hope he is.
To be honest, I think I could hear him cheering as you were pulled forward there. What's it like when you've been pulled top in there, you go out, you do your thing, and then you've got that long wait of everybody else?
I think it's quite, well, it's nerve-wracking, isn't it? Because there's only one way to go, unfortunately. So when they send you back out, it is a bit daunting. But thankfully, today was a day.
It was indeed. You've got a couple of championships coming up.
We have.
Many congratulations and good luck.
Diolch yn fawr.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you've been pulled in top. It feels like you're waiting forever, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's the worst feeling in the world, being put on top and moved down.
Yeah, yeah.
You start low and go for climb.
Yeah. So we're back in the section B ring now in the yearling filly class.
Rydym yn ddiolchgar iawn i'n noddwyr yn y sioe Frenhinol Cymru yma, ac mae'r dosbarth yn 32 yn yr adran Merlod Cymreig wedi cael ei noddi eleni
Stuart White there. Prif lad Stradlober by Mulgarnered Stadros, who was the first and I think still the only section B to go overall in hand champion at Horse of the Year show. Back then it was known as the Cuddy.
Yes, it's going back a few years.
Shown by Colin Tibby at the time.
Many years ago it used to be the Lloyd's Bank.
Yeah.
In Mid Wales and surrounding areas. Vaughan and Co is very proud to sponsor the Welsh Pony Section B class and support the Royal Welsh Show 2026. The firm is represented here today by partner of the firm, Mr. David Lloyd. David and his wife Jill have a keen interest in the class as they breed and show Welsh Section A's and miniature Shetland ponies under the prefixes of Galway,
422.
and Cockmillion.
Skellon Coco Chanel.
Bred by Kerry Wainwright, the Skellon stud.
She's had many success over here,
Yes,
over the years here, hasn't she?
Both in hand and in saddle.
Yeah. This filly's grandsire, Skellon Bronze Soldier, was overall Section B champion here in 2019. So this filly is by Nevydd Adfyrth and out of Skellon, Barbie's Image. And Kerry Wainwright, who owns and bred this pony, is also a very well established Connemara pony breeder alongside her Section Bs.
Yes, she is, yes. Kerry's mum, Judy, she was the founder of the Skellon stud.
Kerry herself judged the Section Bs here a few years ago. I can't quite remember what year, but I remember her looking very lovely in her outfits.
It's important to get the outfits right.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is Brynhoelog Pink.
So this filly is by Waxwing Penny Post.
This was bred by Vicky Andrews of the Brynhoelog stud.
Out of Brynhoelog Posy.
And it's nice to see Vicky carrying, taking up her mum's legacy and carrying on with the stud.
Can tell the mares and foals have entered the section A ring. There's a lot of noise going on there, isn't there? There's a lot of atmosphere for these
Youngsters,
ponies
isn't it?
to cope with, isn't it? And you can take them to shows beforehand, but you can't quite replicate the atmosphere in the main ring, can you?
The noise coming from the grandstand puts a lot of the horses off.
Yeah. So this is Annandale Defender by Annandale Invictus and out of Annandale Exclusive. And breeder Vicky Andrew actually judged the Section Bs at last year's Royal Welsh Winter Fair. Stevens. So bred by Vicky Stevens, handled today by N. Rogers. Alwyn Evans of the Hill and Stud there.
We know the previous class.
I think this is Helen Indeg. And this filly was second a couple of weeks ago at the Royal Cheshire County Show by Helen Tom Sawyer out of Cadland Valley Illusion.
Who runs the Cheshire show now since Mike Daly passed away?
I'm not sure. Don't know.
Because he built that show up.
Yeah, he did a great job, didn't he? Yeah.
The last few times I spoke to Mike, I mentioned Cheshire show and got it wrong. It's the Royal.
Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, it's another big one in the Welsh showing calendar, isn't it, really? Royal Cheshire Show.
Shame this pony, I don't think it's put a foot to the ground, has she? Oh no.
Mike used to enjoy walking around the rings with his roving microphone.
Yeah.
Such a character.
This is Chris Piper here, showing Cadland Valley Serenity by Cadland Valley Georgie Boy out of Cadland Valley Shakira.
There was a time when I knew just about everybody in Section B world. They've all, now all these youngsters are coming through. Number 404 is Crookbank Desdemona, and
another one with Cadland Valley breeding there.
That's right, yes.
A lot of these prefixes are new breeders, aren't they?
Yeah.
I recognise a lot of these prefixes.
Yeah, this filly's by Cadland Valley Consort out of Crookbank Penny Moon.
I can remember meeting Cadland Valley many years ago up on the Dowlice top when they used to have Dowlice show.
Should have been the 50th year of Dowlice show this year, but unfortunately Mrs. Sally Gorgon passed away just a few days before the show.
Mm-hmm.
So, very sad.
Yeah, such a shame.
This is Vicky Andrew here of the Bronhaylog stud, producing Vierwoorde Seren Flower Lady for Albert Visser, based in the Netherlands. This filly is by Cadland Valley Landlord, another Cadland Valley stallion there, and out of Vierwoorde Lucy. Yearlings are quite a tricky age to show because some of them do all the growing up first, don't they?
Yes, this is it. Well, they grow unevenly up behind.
Yeah. 403 there. Another Hillin bred pony, Hillin Dawn Delight. By Hillin Canedd, out of Oakville Delightful.
And of course these section Bs can go anything from 12 hands to, well, what was 12 hands, 1 to 2, up to 13
Yeah.
I think this little one is going to make a nice little written pony.
Yeah. I suppose the good thing about the section Bs is if they're a little bit smaller in size, they can do the 12-hand hunter pony.
They do, yes.
Which they do dominate that class, don't they?
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I know some of your ponies do, don't they, Leslie?
Oh, yes, they have done, yes.
Yeah.
They've won at Horse of the Year show.
Yeah.
And been champion, yeah. And, yes, and it's...
There's a lot of avenues for them to go down, isn't there?
That's right, yeah.
Or 06 there.
Sarah Hamer has placed the Mountain Phony Junior Broodmare.
Mm-hmm.
My Welsh pronunciation's not great, but I'll give it a go. Llanelwys ap Ianto.
That was very good.
Handled and exhibited by Mary Davies.
I think the Redilian stud with Godebog, Sarah and Arnoil are on top in the young broodmare class on the years. Sarah Hamer seems to be going through them quite quickly.
Yeah. You know, she's got some big classes to do.
Yeah.
So she's looked at the last one there in the section B ring. She's just going to have a final look round at her top few to make sure that she's happy with where she's placed them. This is the moment that you want your pony just to stand still and prick the ears and she'll also be looking at the ponies on the back line to make sure she's not
This one, yes.
this one or
Which, when you've got a big class, it's quite easily done. Isn't
yeah.
it? Mm. Heart in your mouth job when you're in that first three.
Yeah.
Oh, she is going to have
She's
a walk
sending
out.
them out on a walk round, is she?
When you sent out for a walk round, there's usually a few changes, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
this is it, yes.
She's just sending the front row out, or was she sending them all out? No, it looks as if it's just the front.
At the front, yeah. I expect Tracy's heart is in her mouth now while she's walking around there. Lovely walk on that filly, though.
Yeah, she's got a lovely outlook. She is the absolute double of her dam. Dam is a beautiful mare.
I shouldn't say it in case he's watching, but he does have a good eye, does Paul.
Oh, the back line are going out as well by the looks of it.
And I don't know whether you're aware of this. I'll put it out on there. But that gentleman that's in second place was my dirty dancing partner.
We don't want any more details. Don't you think Hannah the Leslie's lowering the tone?
Again.
Yeah, first is back in.
Oh, she'll be relieved. Big smile.
Well done, Tracy.
She's very elegant filly, isn't she?
Similar in type to the Earling coat that was.
Yeah, lovely turn of front.
And we have Mr. Richard
The
Miller.
first three are back.
So she's kept them the same,
The
yeah.
fifth has come up to this David James. The fourth.
Always nice when you come up a bit. Well, I can see Tracy's dad being very pleased with that result.
Yeah.
And Richard Miller, alias Patrick Swayze, in second place.
The only change to the front row is 4th and 5th swap places.
Yeah.
But still a good day for Carmarthenshire.
Yes.
All the first 5 are from Carmarthenshire.
Mm.
So the winning yearling filly there, Linksbury Vantonia by Linksbury Royal Charm out of Wester Valentina. Second place is Henyarth in the Groove by Tourvale Houston out of Henyarth Toodaloo.
And I do believe the breeder of the Tourvale stallion is here watching. I saw her in the stands yesterday.
From Australia.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Got the sponsors coming in the ring by the looks of it to present the prizes. Lovely photograph. Third place in this class goes to Pilburn's Rococo by Millcroft Iska Rock and out of Rotherwood Rambling Rose. Fourth place, Sharnwood Marsha by Paddock Marquis out of Sharnwood Pebbles.
Felly mae gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 32 yn yr abolesi blwyddyn yn gyntaf. First place in class 32 of the Welsh Ponies filly o gelding. We have 413 T. Landon with Linksbury Vantonia. Second place 414 RL and DM Miller and Davis, Henyarth in the Groove. Third place.
She's going to make a lovely mare, that filly, isn't she?
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Fourth is 411.
Lovely shoulder on her.
Sharnwood Marsha.
Yes.
In fifth place 415, K&M Morgan, Ystrad Coffey, Lily Wen. Sixth place 416, Max and Cecilia Olsen with coat chops.
Hold on.
Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr o chi.
She's not keen on the clapping.
No. No, we do it. Come on. Show off, lovely girl. There we go.
So the winner there of the Section B yearling filly class, Linksbury Vantonia.
Your appreciation in the Section B winner in the yearling filly or gelding class 32 for T. Landon with Linksbury Vantonia. Felly nawr, ni'n symud ni lan i'r dosbarth nesaf yn yr adran byr, yn dosbarth 33 bydd ebol 2 blwydd. We will be now moving on to class 33 in the Section B.
Oh, there's Dad. Oh, there's Mum of the winner. Oh. Julie Langdon there, sat in the stands watching. Very proud of her daughter.
Oh.
Mm.
And they've had many wins here over the years, and it still means a lot every time, doesn't
yes,
it?
Yes. No, there we go. No tears, Jew.
Julie's sitting with Mr. and Mrs. Neil Burder.
Hey.
Well, Tracy Landon of the Links Swiss Stud just south of Carmarthen there. Another win for the stud at the Royal Welsh Show. Does it ever get old?
Never.
You've got mum, dad, there's Laura, I saw your daughter running in the rings. It's a real family affair, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, really is. Yeah.
Well, I know you just said to me you are quite out of breath. You've got more running to do later. Many congratulations. A phoblo.
Thank you.
So back over in the cobs now.
Adrian Bowen on top.
You've got good eyesight if you saw from that distance.
Ross Thomas in second.
So this is the senior Baron Mare and Gelding class.
Yes.
So Adrian Bowen with Gylch Fortuna.
Oliver Hall in third with Gwirfon Emma. No, we got that one wrong. Third, Olivia Thomas with My Civilian Emma, big winner over the years. She was second year a few years ago. Olivia's mother was third in the Mountain Pony Ring, and she's third in the Welsh Cob Ring. It was a good day for them.
Gylch Fortuna there by Pennell Carwyn out of Rothdale Fortuna. Owned and bred by Adrian Bowen there.
Roland Williams, the sponsor, handing out the rosettes.
Adrian had a good day yesterday in the Section A ring. I think it was the one of the colt classes he won.
Yeah, the colt brought in from Aero Wastad.
Yeah.
Rural colt.
Results in full class 83, the Baron Mare Gelding, 8 years old or over.
He's damaged some tendons in his hand, I think, and he did say on his interview with Hannah that he probably shouldn't be doing this. Hopefully his doctors won't see. Ross Thomas there in second with Brynathan Margarita.
Champion Aberystwyth show this year.
Thomas with Brynathan Margarita. Third prize going to exhibit number 1026.
By Thornyside the Godfather, out of Menai I'm a Contessa.
Fourth prize going to exhibit number 1034.
Adrian being congratulated by the judge, Simon Bingley.
Fifth prize going to exhibit number 1023. Olivia Hall with Gwirfon Emma. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit number 1017. J. Elgan Evans with Eglos Vach Nancy.
Yeah, I think it's been a busy week for Adrian and Abby. Abby was riding in the Section C ridden class on Monday. And I think they've also got some sheep here as well.
Gluttons for punishment then.
Yeah.
Takes some doing, doesn't it?
Very much a similar stamp, those mares, aren't they, in top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plenty of depth about them.
Yeah. So I'll try and bring you fourth when we can.
Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn. Many congratulations to winner of class.
She really moves off all fours, doesn't she?
Expression on her. Wow.
Yeah, lovely. So the winner of the Senior Baron Mare Welsh Cob class, Gylch Fortuna. Shown and bred by Adrian Bowen.
Well done, Adrian.
I think third was 1034.
No, that was fourth.
Oh, Thor, sorry.
Yeah, that's Nathan Minette. Career Lady Model. Shown by Daniel Copley.
Second, went to 267, Flora Clumbine, the top to Sarah Page, shown by Lisa Reed. And third, went to 277, this is Border Valley Height of Fashion, the property of Ryan Wilson. And fourth, went to 259, Wrestling She's Golden, the property of...
So they'll be moving on to the junior broodmare class now in the Welsh Cobs.
21 entered. Imagine we put a 12 to 15 actually in the class.
So we're moving on now to class 20. And this will be the senior broodmare. So these are mares 8 years old older with own full at foot. So that is sitting in line now with the Straviga, Paseg 8 mwy drosto efo'r Super.
Well, Geraint, you've judged these cobs here. When you're in that ring, do you feel the excitement of what's to come? Or do you just take it class by class?
You've got to take it class by class.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful experience. Especially at the end of the day when we've got most of the...
Yeah, it's a spectacle, isn't it?
The noise coming from the grandstand is deafening.
Yeah.
They get behind certain horses, don't they? And
yeah. So we're back in the mountain ponies now, in the junior broodmare class.
Arlen Hughes on top.
Winning today's class is exhibit number 1021. Property of the Gylch stud with Gylch Fortuna.
Yes, she's made a decision.
In second place, we have exhibit number 1042.
Body bogs here in Anwyl.
Ross Thomas with
Different road in Derwyn.
Margarita. Third prize, going to exhibit number 1026. Joe and Hayden Hudson with Meistervelin Emma. Fourth prize.
Yeah, owned and bred by Alan Hughes there.
4. Nathan Minute with Tyreek Lady Model. Fifth prize into exhibition number 1023.
Try and give you a second when we can.
Olivia Hall with Gwirfon Emma. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibition number 1017. J. Elgan Evans with Eglwys Fach Nancy. Diolch hefyd I Mr Rowland Williams o Gwmni Insurance Greenland.
Second there is Liesl Mead. Just trying to see her number so we can tell you what the pony is.
Columbine
Now Cwmni
by Floriat Sluice.
Gystadleuaeth yma, felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi Rowland.
Bred and owned by Sarah Page. Produced today by Liesl Mead. So most of these mares will have, they all have foals at foot, so most of the foals will be coming back to be judged as well.
Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn. Many congratulations to winner of Plan 23.
The mare's been run out by Shay twice.
Yeah.
The auctioneer.
So the winner of the junior breed mare class there.
And winning class 83, the Baron Mare of Garrigan, 8 years old.
Godebog, Seren Animal.
That was a difficult one for you to pronounce.
You wouldn't want it once you'd had a drink, would you?
No. I sound like I have had a drink when I give it a go.
Shay Price has altered a bit since I last saw him. I think he was a young lad when I last saw him.
So looks like we're back over in the section B's now.
The 2-year-old colt class. There's only 6 entered.
That is Josh Hampson there on top, and I think that is Thistledown colt, Thistledown Red Bull, who was supreme Welsh exhibit at last year's Winter Fair.
There's only 6 entries here. Among the 3-year-old colt class, there's only 5. Is that
Yeah.
the norm with colts in the section Bs?
I'm not sure. What do you think, Leslie?
No, it's a shame. It's like the section B is going back to being a poor relation. They're sort of not coming out and being shown. And I'm sure they are around.
Yeah. So this is Thistledown Red Bull, sired by Calla Red Heartbeat, who was champion himself here in 2022, and also went on to win the Section B final at Horse of the Year show last year under saddle. And out of Thistledown, Arctic Daisy, so bred by Sandy Anderson, owned by Alison Wright, produced here today by Josh Hampson, who produces ponies from Wakefield.
Wakefield famous for its rugby league team.
Yeah.
You asked earlier, what's it like to judge there? You don't want it to end.
No, I can imagine.
It's sad when the jetting is over because it's a unique experience.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
lovely animals coming in front of you.
And this is number 427, Hazelmore Flintstone. And it's Cyrus Nevis. Oh, it's a Welsh word.
Newydd adverth.
There, I thought so. I just didn't want to make a mistake. And the dam is Hill and Jewel. Hill and Jewel, bred by Dewi Evans.
So this is owned and bred by the Eastwood family. Vicky Andrew again from Bronhaylog Stud, having a busy morning.
And she's showing Cadman Valley Captivation. And sire Cadman Valley Busby. And out of the waxwing, Penny Precious.
You can certainly see the Busby resemblance, can't you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Cadman Valley Busby needs no introduction. He was also a very successful ridden pony. He was champion at Horse of the Year show with Katie Marriott Payne, I think 2016 possibly, or 2018, I can't quite remember.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've got good memory.
But I remember watching him. And this colt was supreme champion at Clwyd, Welsh Pony and Cob back in April.
All right. Mm-hmm.
So if you're just joining us, my name's Hannah Atkinson from Danwood Stud in North Yorkshire.
And I'm Leslie Hillard from the Kringle Stud down in Carmarthenshire.
And I'm Geraint Davies from the Reed Stud, also in Carmarthenshire.
And we are currently in the main ring at the Royal Welsh Show. We've got the B young stock on at the moment, the brood mares in the Section A's and the Section D. We're currently in the 2-year-old colt class in the Section B ring. This is David Russell, who has travelled all the way down from Scotland to compete here, and he's showing on behalf of Gareth Williams. Another one here by Royal Garner Stadros. Might let Geraint pronounce this one's name. Number 430.
Moel Garnet Miallt.
There we go.
And what does Miallt mean? Do you know? No. I got the bit at the end right.
So she's sending them out on a final walk round. It's a small class, but some nice colts nonetheless.
This colt is very similar to the winner of the previous two
Yeah.
classes. Same type of outlook.
certainly going to have the size and scope to be a ridden pony, that colt, isn't he?
Yes.
So Josh will be feeling a bit anxious, hoping he manages to stay on top.
Yes, it's always part having the walk out when you've been pulled in on top.
Yep, I think he's got the nod to come back in.
Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Never say never. Oh. Well, the fourth pony coming up into second place.
So the winner of the Section B 2-year-old colt class goes to Thistledown Red Bull, sired by Calla Red Heartbeat, and out Thistledown Arctic Daisy. And Calla Red Heartbeat was himself a champion here in 2022. Swedish bred pony, owned by Sandy Anderson. And this colt was bought as a foal from Sandy by Alison Wright and produced here today by Josh Hampson, who will be over the moon with this result.
Numbers are very disappointing, even on paper. There were only 6 entered and only the 4 forward.
Yeah.
Very disappointing.
Second place is Hazelmore Flintstone. Oh no, sorry, it's the Mull Garnered colt. The Hazelmore colt's gone down. So that'll make the long journey worthwhile for David, who's travelled down from Scotland.
It's a fair journey for you, mate, to come down, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many hours?
It's about 6 hours for me from North Yorkshire, yeah.
Wow. I was up that way, mind you, last week. It was just
For the Yorkshire show, yeah. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got to be honest, my joints didn't enjoy standing up for 2 sections, you know,
Yeah.
and then coming home
Yeah.
on the same day. I paid for it the following day.
It was hot there as well,
It was,
wasn't it?
yes. Mind you, I've got to be honest, my husband was very good. He let me have a day on the mattress
to recover.
Got him well trained.
So you were spoilt there.
So I'm sure you'd do that for your wife, wouldn't you, Geraint?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, we go. So you got them trained well.
And in class 33 of the Welsh Pony Section B, the result is as follows: is 4-3-1. It's the first place with Alison Wright.
And there he goes on his lap of honour. Alison Wright, Thistledown Red Bull.
4-3-0.
Well done.
Gareth Williams with Moy Gardner Mia. Third place 4-3-6. Rebecca Dance with Cadlan Valley Captivation. Fourth place 4-7. Gwyneth Eastwood, Hazelmore, Flintstone. Llongyfarchiadau nawr i chi. Felly dyna'r canlyniadau o ddosbarth 33 o'r adran Merlod Cymreig, o'r adran G.
Oh, Gareth Jones and his mum Debbie there.
Felly nawr byddwn ni'n symud mlaen i'r dosbarth 34.
Look who's behind them.
Sorry?
Look who's behind them.
Oh my goodness, where have I seen that man before? On a wanted poster, I'm sure.
He's not one of the tradesmen in your house, is he?
There's a few jobs he does have to do, yes. And one of them was seeing to ponies before I got up this morning. Oh,
Eddie and Gareth will be showing something tomorrow, won't they?
Yeah, yes. I've always wanted to be married to someone famous, but it's not a telly now.
Oh, there's Mary Evans. Hillinstood.
Mm-hmm. Well, these must be very famous people because they're keeping the camera on them. I'm sure I know that gentleman with the beard, but I've seen him without a beard, so I can't sort of name him.
Show section B's.
Well, Josh Hampson, this is
stallion.
Red Bull
Yeah,
is
that's
continuing
right,
his
I can't think of
fantastic
his name.
career, having gone
And I
to
can see
pre-World
Justin
at the
Davis
He's now come to
Parvadine
Summer
there.
Show, and he's already won his class.
On the
No,
screen.
over the moon with him. Last year he come here and he kind of lost his head a bit in there. Should have took him out really, but we've done a lot of work with him and he's behaved really well today. Can't be happy with him.
They're maturing as well, aren't they? I mean, there is no stage like the Royal Welsh Show, is there?
The atmosphere caught him out last year, but no, he's a lot more mature mentally now. So.
Oh,
he's able to rise to the
got to
occasion
give
now.
Kitty
So,
Williams
we've
a
got the
plug
championship
too.
coming
You
up
know,
later
got
on. Have you
Kitty
got anything
Bodley, I
else
beg
you're
your
showing?
pardon.
Section A, senior stallion today and then a B stallion tomorrow.
Lots of running there.
Just 11 this week.
Just the 11, just the 11. Well, many, many congratulations and good luck for the rest of your week.
Thank you.
Who are you seeing there now, Geraint? Yeah.
This is the junior brood mare in the cob. Very nice ones in there. Bryn Jones showing Cask of Royal Rose by Cask of Bryn and David. Phoebe Prater showing Ren Cullen, Becky Boo. Coed Newydd, Yasmin, bred by Guy Evans down in the Gower. Like Coed Newydd, Fighting Spirit. Trovath Welsh Tywysoges by Brynaethon, Royal Welsh Prince and Dam Trovath Rosa. Stuart McNeil showing Pennell Galaxy. Saya Butley Stardust out of Pennell Ballerina. On a 4-9, the Bat Family Abergavenny Melody, shown by Jonathan Hill, daughter of Gela Ryan. Chris Robinson. Showing Eglwysbach Royal Duchess, who was second 2 years ago. This he's showing that for his father, Carl. Rebecca Warner's by Tia Rose by Trevelyan Pearly King. Terthog Miss Wales, shown by Freddie Deacon. A daughter of Terthog, Gwen Mai, twice Prince of Wales winner here. Trovath, Brenhines Asair by Trevelyan Conan. She's second year as a 2-year-old filly. Shown by Marbon Roberts. Damien and Emma on Fishguard. The Cumrumney Violet by their own stallion, Cumrumney Maxen. Adrian Bowen with Glencoe Capoeira, winner this year in the Three Counties Malvern. A very nice young mares, yeah.
Very nice class.
Yes.
Today's judge Simon Bigley from near Hay-on-Wye. He's a beef and sheep farmer. The Bigley family and Llanarthstud need no introduction in the world of Welsh pony and cobs. Simon sits on all the Welsh panels with the exception of the driving panel. He's never judged at the Royal Welsh before, but he has judged at the Winter Fair on a very, very cold day. So a little bit different today, although it is a bit cooler today than yesterday.
I know we're inside, not outside, but it does look a little bit cloudy.
Yeah.
Well, overcast, I should say, that it's not clear.
Probably nicer for the foals today, I would think, than yesterday.
Simon hasn't got the stick with him today.
No.
I'd like to know who ever decided gentlemen should wear bowlers. I've yet to see a man with a bowler suits.
When asked what he will be looking for, Simon said he'll be looking for a true to type cob that can move well, has correct conformation, plenty of limb and good feet, which is very important, isn't it?
Yeah.
From the foot and work upwards.
He also said he doesn't like badly fitting tack, which is something he inherited from his father Len, so it'll be interesting to see whether we see some stallions with some tack on later on today.
Yeah.
In fact, when his father Len judged the cobs, he actually asked for the side reins to be removed to see the walk properly. So will Simon do the same?
Yeah.
Find out, won't we?
We will, yeah. Whether Dad taught him right or not.
Not so many cob stallions are shown in tack as
not as common.
No.
Yeah.
Years ago, most of them would, but
do you find that sometimes if people know a judge themselves have shown stallions intact, then they're more inclined to show theirs intact, maybe, or?
I wouldn't say so. Some owners, they prefer to have tack and they use the tack regardless.
Regardless, yeah. I suppose it depends on the pony themselves as well, doesn't it?
But when you see the photos of the old cobs, a lot of them are shown tack.
Yeah.
Fashions change though, don't they? And they
do.
Our trends do, yeah.
So he's just having a closer look at them walking now, I think, before he starts pulling them in.
I think he's ready to pull.
Yeah.
He's walking over to Arled.
And Simon also enjoys watching his daughters Evie and Millie compete. I know they enjoy riding their ponies.
They've had a lot of success in the ridden.
Yeah.
And they also show them out in ponies in hand now, the girls, don't they?
And one of his highlights is also watching his daughter Evie compete in the Young Hander Championship here.
Adrian Bowen on top again.
Yeah.
Having a good show.
Yes.
She's a very proud mare, that mare, isn't she?
She is.
Got lots of presents. I think it looks maybe like the Abergavenny mares in second.
Yeah. Is it Bryn Jones third?
Do you know from here where it's at, what the second place mare is?
Yeah, the Abergavenny mare.
Oh, the second, right, and the third mare?
Casco Royal Rose.
Oh.
Fourth, Eaglespark Royal Duchess. Fifth, Trova Frenhines Acer. Sixth.
Looks like Hillgarth.
Yeah, 10L Galaxy.
Simon looks like he's running a tight, efficient ship with his stewards.
Oh, they're a good group of stewards.
Yeah.
They're really, really good. They help you so much and
makes a difference when you're judging when you've got a good steward, doesn't it?
They've been at it years on this.
Yeah.
In the cobs. Yeah.
Very upstanding, isn't she?
Very proud mare.
Yeah.
Leg in each corner and stands to attention.
Yeah. He's not having to do much work to get her to look alert, is he?
No.
That is Glencoch Capoeira by Pennell Carwyn out of Pennell Riverdance.
I would imagine Pennell Carwyn will win the side ratings in the show. There's been quite a few winners by him.
Owned and bred by Adrian Bowen, who we saw win the last class, the senior Baron mare.
This is Abergavenny Melody by Gail Ryan. successful stock getter out of Abergavenny, Alexis.
So when you're judging broodmares, are you also taking into account, you have a look at the foal, see what she's produced?
Not really.
No.
I don't. The classes for the mare.
You're just judging the mare, yeah.
Sometimes it's not the best mare that has the best foal.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that can work both ways, can't it?
Yeah.
£10.57, cask of Royal Rose, by cask of Brennan Davitt.
Very popular sire.
Yeah.
Cask of Brennan Davitt.
Previous winner here.
Yes, Prince of Wales winner.
And out with cask of Diana.
Good stamp of mare. The mare classes and the cobs have been very good today, haven't they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope the stallions are as good.
Good, yeah. Look, the girls are very glamorous, aren't they? Yeah. It's, you know, you do like them to look feminine, don't you?
Yeah.
It was girl power yesterday. All 3 young stock championships were won by fillies.
Oh, wonderful.
Eglwys Fach Royal Duchess bought as a foal from breeder Elgin Evans by Carl Robinson. This is Christine's son showing them there. She's got a very young foal on her.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little baby, isn't it, in the background?
Yes. Nice walk on this mare.
Mm.
Marburn Roberts, with his mother's Trobar Frenhines Sayre. All being held by Geraint Lewis.
Mares by Trevelyan Conan.
Yes. Over the years, the Trevelyan have had some lovely stock.
Yeah.
They themselves have won the Prince of Wales here on 3 occasions. Again, another mare going very well. No fairness, the mares, each one has gone.
Yeah, shown themselves well, haven't they?
They're doing a very good individual show.
This is Stuart McNeil,
It is, yeah.
who we saw winning in the Section C ring yesterday.
Yes. It's a long journey down for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they're probably about an hour up north from me, so yeah, it will.
An hour further for.
Yeah, I would say so. They're in just up over the border in County Durham.
It's a long way to come for a rosette, isn't it?
Yeah, but they had a win yesterday, so
good for them.
The journey home will be
a happy one.
Everybody wants to compete in the Royal Welsh.
Yes,
they do.
It's worth the journey.
It's the shop window.
Yeah.
I
no doubt when they get here, they have a good welcome. They
Oh,
have
absolutely, yeah.
their friends.
So that's Stuart McNeil there showing Pennell Galaxy by Butley Stardust.
He's one of 3 or 4 brothers, isn't he?
Yeah, so one of his brothers, John, is showing the foal there.
Right. Phoebe Frater, Joan Wren, Cullen, Betty Boo. Phoebe does very well in the under saddle.
She does, yeah. And she also does well showing her Shetlands in hand as well.
She shows Shetlands?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, everybody's going to have a Shetland. you haven't got a stud if you haven't got a Shetland on it.
They're probably a lot cheaper to keep than the cobs, aren't they?
Yeah, probably.
I seem to have Shetlands given to me.
This mare is by Llanarth, Prince of Wales, out of Rencullen Babette, who I remember being I think Phoebe actually rode that mare under saddle.
She had a lovely Palomino mare under saddle, didn't
I think that's her.
Oh, the mother.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
This is Freddie Deacon.
This mare won here 2 years ago.
1 minute these children are in prams, and the next minute they're there.
Yeah. Freddie comes from a long line of
handlers,
successful showing family, doesn't he?
Going back to Mostyn, Isaac. Great grand somebody be of Mostyn, I think. And Elvet.
Yeah.
Mostyn Isaac won the Fredericks Trophy in the Horse of the Year show. I think it'd be 1967. That was the in-hand championship then.
Yeah.
The Fredericks.
What's now is the price.
Yes. Yeah. It's been the Fredericks, the Lloyd.
Creeper.
The Creeper. Yeah. It's a few titles.
Yeah.
This mare bred by Dorian Lloyd. Her mother was the beautiful mare, Perthel Gwynedd Mai, who was Prince of Wales in her twice, and sadly died a young man. The mother. Damien, the Cumbrumney Violet, his partner Emma holding the foal.
Yeah, she's having some fun with that foal, I think.
Damien hasn't been well of late, so we wish him a speedy recovery.
It's a strong foal.
Yeah, it's a determined foal, isn't it? Not moving.
Yeah. So we've moved back over to the Section A's now.
On top, 302. No. I don't think it's on top, it's in the chest.
This is the senior broodmare class in the Welsh Mountain Ponies. judged today by Sarah Hamer of the Come Here stud. The first time that she competed herself at the Royal Welsh, it was in the Pony Club Games.
So
it looks like Dora Jones-Evans has gone in there with Islin Blodwen.
They had a good day yesterday as well, didn't they?
Yeah. The Blodwen is actually the dam of the colt that they won with yesterday. She was first and supreme of show at Gwynedd Welsh Pony and Cobb about a month ago, and that was her first time ever off the farm.
3-1-1 in second. The Wallers with Bryn Road in close.
And I think Rod Lewis's mare is in third. Made the way Briatlin.
Welsh is improving all the time.
I've got good teachers. Dora and Joanne have stood in top there, recently welcomed a baby girl a couple of months ago.
In fourth, 3-10.
Looks like Brian Thompson next stud.
Hennick, bring it on. .302 there in fifth is Crumpwell Blue Ruby. Crumpwell taking the overall A champion a few years ago.
Yeah.
With a lovely bay mare.
So Islin Blodwen there on top by Islin Buzz. Bred and exhibited by the Jones-Evans family from Trawsfynydd up in North Wales. So not only is Sarah Hamer well known in the pony world, but she also has a lot of success with her Kerry Hill sheep. She's also judged the Kerry Hills here before, and one year she was champion in reserve here with the Kerry Hill sheep. Both her and her husband Vern have judged them here.
Berry Hill's a very popular breed.
Yeah.
Classes are normally pretty good.
She sits on the judging panels for the Welsh section A's, C's and D's. And she was lucky enough to judge at the Victorian All Welsh show in Australia last year and at the international show 2 years ago. She did judge the section C's here a few years ago. She says she'll be looking for something that has character, must have depth, a good back end, tail set and good quarters, must also have bone and strength.
The mare on top certainly has those qualities.
Yeah. So she's just having a final look now, I think, before she starts. They're very similar, the first two mares, aren't they?
Yes.
She's being very thorough.
Still contemplating it. Looks like it.
Looks like she's maybe moving something up there.
Graham Roberts been moved up.
Up to fourth, is it?
I'm not sure if it's third or fourth. Camera seems to move away at the vital moment.
Yes.
I bet she's shaking in her boots, the girl on the top. It's a case of, please let me stay here.
Oh, please hurry up.
Yeah, get over
Graham Roberts has the highly successful Casco Boiled at Heart at stud.
Yeah. We noticed there was a lot by that stallion in the young stock yesterday. So the hat's off. So
yes.
That's a win for the Islin stud with Islin Blodwen.
And second place going to the Bryn Rodin stud.
She is also the dam of their winning colt yesterday, Islin Matholwch.
Could you pronounce that again?
Did I do it wrong?
Quite good.
Yeah.
So not only is she a winner here herself, but she's producing winners here, which is what it's all about.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have a result in class 22.
I'll let you pronounce the second one, Gerai. I think you might. 311.
Oh, that's an easy one.
A lot of Bryn Rodin animals have done well, or from Bryn Rodin sires.
Yeah, sired by the very well-known stallion Cummundi Buster.
This is a nice man.
Third goes to 295. Rod Lewis was Tomato Briathen. Fourth was 306, Sarah Roberts. Lingard was Honey, shown there by Graham Roberts. And fifth was 302.
Yeah, so she's 13, this mare, and never left the farm until this year. So just shows sometimes they're worth waiting for, aren't they?
That's right, yes.
And shown there by Alan Hughes. So a lovely class of senior brood mares there in the West 140 section. Dosbarth Bendigedig yna o Cysig 8 blwydd y drosto. Cipio'r wobr cynta o 294. SIP George y traws hynny efo Islin Blodwen. Ac yn dilyn ymlaen oedd 3D yn ail safle, Edwin Waller, Brynodyn Clws. Yn drydydd, o 295, Rod Lewis o Lydysil.
Dora herself, she's a doctor.
Pedwerydd,
And her husband Johan there handling the foal, he's a farrier.
Sarah Roberts, dangos gyda gan Graham Roberts.
Did you say a doctor and a farrier?
Dora's a doctor.
Ah, yes, and her husband's
And
a farrier.
Johan's a farrier, yeah.
There we go.
She's a lovely mover, isn't she?
She's a good mare.
Yeah.
I think she'd be tough to beat in the female championship.
Yeah.
Nice.
Number 294, Islin Blodwen, the property of SIT Jones, and shown there by Dora Jones Evans. Llongyfarchiadau chi, a mewn cydosbarth yna. So, dyn ni'n symud ymlaen I dosbarth.
The foundation mare was a Lacey mare, brought from Colin Tibby.
Colin, yeah.
This will be the fourth class.
Good showman, Colin, wasn't he?
The best, probably.
He enjoying his retirement.
Yeah.
I think they've finished judging the cobs, have they?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Class 84. And winning this morning is
We might get to see what's being cheered.
Glencork stud with Glencork Capoeira. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. Many congratulations to you winning this class and the previous class. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr. In second place we have exhibition number 1049. The Bats family with Abergavenny Melody. Third prize going to exhibit number 1061. Yola Roberts with Trofarth Brenhines Sir. Fourth prize this morning going to exhibit number 1057. Brian Jones with Cascob Royal Rose. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit number 1062. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson with Eglwys Fach Royal Duchess. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit number 1059.
Okay, we're back with the cob mares now.
Coffee, milk, but no sugar.
The senior broodmare class. Sorry, it's the junior broodmare class. And the winner there is Adrian Bowen, who's had a very good morning already.
And we have a result in class 22.
Winning with Glencork Capoeira.
The broodmare 8-year-old over full foot.
She's a 6-year-old mare.
She's looking very well considering she's got a big 4 under her.
Yeah.
That's probably taking a lot out of her.
Dangos Dora Jones Evans at an aisle. The second is 311.
So Adrian's going to have to find an extra pair of legs for the female championship because he's got 2 in it now.
I'm sure he'll have plenty of wanting to run the mare.
Yeah.
We have 206, Sarah Roberts. Leonardo Sunny, shown there by Graham Roberts. And fifth was 302, Catherine Owen with Crumple Blue Ruby. And then in 6 was 304, Peter Lanston, Rodney Bell Testimony, and shown there by Alan Hughes. So a lovely class of senior brood mares.
Second there is the Abergavenny mare, Abergavenny Melody.
This mare's got the tremendous depth about, doesn't she, for a young mare?
Yeah.
Robert Cynta, o 294, SIP George y Trawsfynu, efo Islin Blodwen. Ac yn dilyn ymlaen o 3D yn ail safle, Edwin Waller, Brynodyn Clws. Yn drydydd, o 295, Rod Lewis o Lydysil, efo Cymryd o Briallen. Yn pedwerydd, o Gylch. Lynad Bysyni yn cefnogaeth Sarah Roberts yn ei dangos gyda gan Graham Roberts. Ac yn bumed o 3-dim. Brian a Jonathan Thompson Groom, Kenneth Bington. Ac yn chwrs o'r 3-dim pedwar, Roberto Fassimini o'r Hyd Eilir Amstead. So show appreciation to winner there of class 20, the group there.
Try and give you further results down the line when we can.
Islin Blodwen, the property of SIP Jones, and shown there by Dora Jones Evans. Congratulations, and then for dosbarth yna. So, then he's still in line i dosbarth 22, so we're within class 22, and this will be the post-board class.
So off he goes on his lap of honour there. It's Adrian Bowen with Glencoe Capoeira, winner of the Junior Broodmare class.
This morning is exhibit number 1055. Glencoe stud with Glencoe Capoeira. That is many congratulations.
And second place was Abergavenny Melody by Gela Ryan out of Abergavenny Alexis. Looks like we've moved back over to the section B ring now. And we're on the 2-year-old filly or gelding class. So what she pulled in top, that's 439. And that is Anne Holt with Musbury Miss Saigon, and that's actually by my stallion, Waxwing Arco, who I ride under saddle. Arco's at home at the moment, running out with some mares. Second place looks like Liesl Mead. I think that is 443 Cooltops Begara, owned and bred by Mats Olsson of Sweden. Sired by last year's champion Henniarth Daring Do. Third we have 438 Castlemead Eleanor Rigby, another one from the Castlemead stud, who probably have the shortest commute of anybody to the showground. And then it looks like Libby Grota of Cadland Valley in 4th with Cadland Valley Barbie Doll. So it looks like it's the final placing. So that's a win there for Anne Holt with Musbury Miss Saigon. Anne and Gareth are based in Lancashire by Waxwing Arco and Musbury Miss Dynamite. So I have to be a little bit biased and say I'm very pleased about that. The dam of this filly also won the Royal Welsh, Musbury Miss Dynamite. And Anne's husband Gareth is also a farrier. Which comes in handy when you're showing ponies.
There's quite a lot of farriers showing Welsh Cob.
Yeah. Anna will be really pleased with that, I know she will. So the winner of the Section B 2-year-old filly or gelding class, it is Musbury Miss Saigon. Second place, Coultops Bigara. Third place, Castlemead Eleanor Rigby. And fourth place goes to Cadland Valley Barbie Doll.
Well, Anne Holt of the Musbury Stud, you've got a homebred here, and now you're holding a red rosette from the Royal Welsh.
Definitely. We won here with her mother a few years ago as well, so it's really special.
I can tell this means a lot. You're not a huge stud, are you? But you breed such amazing quality that are now going into the ridden world as well. We see the Musbury horses around. What does it mean to get the red card here at the Royal Welsh?
It means everything. All the work that we put in at home, as a family, it's everything.
Have you got more to compete now this week?
No, just hers.
One hit wonder, as they say.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the championship coming up. Many, many congratulations and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Okay. In first place, we have 439 A&J Holt with Musbury Miss Saigon. In second place, we had 443 Max Olsen Coultops Bigara. Third place was 438 S. Harris Castlemead Eleanor Rigby. And in fourth place was 436
Border Valley lead the way in the 4 class.
And then fifth place was 437
Michael Mary Casemiro.
Castlemead Dolly Daydream. And in sixth place was 434 S. Leslie Bramwell with Cookbank Pamela. And that we will be moving on to class 35 in the section B's, which will be the cold 3-year-old.
Yeah, we saw this foal sire in the ring yesterday. I think he was second, possibly, in the 3-year-old colt class. He is a previous champion at the Royal Welsh Winter Fair.
It's a well-produced foal.
It's a strong foal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Out of Border Valley Cover Girl. Second place.
296.
I think he's got the wrong number on.
This went to 3 to 5. This is Border Valley Lead the Way, property of Gemma Morris. Second was 3 to 4. This is Putwell Phoenix, property of Daniel May.
Putwell Phoenix was second in the Courtfold class there.
Cumbrook Hall, the owner Marie Williams.
By Elcon Davis out of Putwell Pollyanna.
Prince George, the property of Holly Hartford.
Back for the senior brood mares.
This is Caroline Serenay, the property of William Dale. And 6 appears in the Courtfold, in the Filippo class, there was 3, 4, 6. This is Kevin Moy from the Committee of Stud. So just to recap, first was 3 to 5, then Morris before the lead the way. Second was 3 to 4, Putwell Phoenix with Daniel May. Third was 3 to 4, Marie Williams with the Cumbrook Hall. Fourth was 3 to 2, Helford St George with Holly Hartford. And fifth was William Dale. And the 3 at 5 was Caroline Serenay. And 6 was 3, 4, 6. This is Kerry Moy, next out from here. So for this winner now, we just got David Tree, Regoles, to go down now.
He's having a real good close look before he starts pulling them in, isn't he?
Yes.
Judge Mr. Simon Bigley of the Lanarth stud, no stranger to success here himself.
A good look.
Yes, his final deliberation.
There's notable highlights here at the Royal Welsh for standing young stock champion with Lanarth Prince of Wales and winning the senior stallions with Lanarth Fiery Jack. So he knows how it feels to be on the other side. Looks like he's picked one to pull in. I think it's Menai.
Dana with Jolene in second.
I think it's Menai Irish Rose.
IHS, Ben Hur, out of Menai Classy Lassie. Dyther, Katie's Pride in third.
Thomas Jones there handling. Menai Irish Rose, 9-year-old mare there. 11-year-old, sorry.
The foal being held by Heinz Speakerman.
Dunaway Jolene coming out next.
Jolene has won here on 3 previous occasions.
By Trevelyan Black Harry.
Who was also a Prince of Wales winner.
Out of Dunaway Shakira. Matt Attrell of the Dunaway Studies this year's Waterford and Cobb president.
It's quite a journey for Matthew Attrell to travel from Kent to Aberyron for the council meetings.
Yeah. That one's got a fan club.
And there's given her an excellent show, isn't she? This mare shown by Bryn Jones was champion in Severn Valley this year. Owned by Mel Jones of the Dythe Stud.
This mare that's currently out now, a 14-year-old mare.
The first 3 mares are very, very high quality mares.
Yeah. Been spoilt for choice today, I think, hasn't he?
The first 3 in this class, they're all good mares.
yellow footwear. Is that for go faster?
Probably a lot of these handlers have been watching the World Cup.
Well, this is it, yeah.
A different colour of boots.
If you miss my horse, you won't forget my feet, I think.
Matthew Howells with a Dyffryn Cowen Celtic Princess by Gwen Llan-Brynmawr. The Llangon Celtica. The champion in Tivy Sideshow. Lee Smith from Norfolk with Eglwys Fach Caris by Gael Glendour. And out of the foundation there of the Eglwys Fach stud Brynaethon Southern Breeze. Is that the one who travelled far?
Yeah, another fair journey.
Yeah. Leon, the beautiful mare. Eglir Morley, who won here a few years ago.
Next, we're just gone back over to the section A's now. Filly foals.
Big filly on top by the looks of it.
Looks like Stephen Greenwood there from Yorkshire. Just try and find you the number now. So I think that is Glenrose Hopscotch, sired by Langven and Nelson, Dutch bred pony, and out of Kylan Halo. That's great for Stephen and his daughter Lilia there. Proud moment.
Did he used to show section C's at one time?
He did a lot of showing when he was younger, yeah.
So.
But it has then,
Try and give you what was second in a moment.
congratulations for that. Stacey on it in the final.
Three, 4 in second. Marie Williams, Cumbrook Fall, they bet Sonid.
Very chilled out Mount Fall there.
Probably well handled at home.
Yeah. So the winning filly, Section A filly foal there, Glen Rose Hopscotch. Lovely little mover.
Yes, isn't she?
The foal seems to be enjoying the job.
Yeah.
We completed the filly forecaster, the Cwmhau dosbarth yn y bore. Gyntaf yna o 3-4 dim. This there was number 340. This was Glen Rose Hopscotch, the property of Leila Greenwood. Second was 334.
So I think we might have a full championship next.
With Marie Williams. Third was 316. This was the Taylor ball with David Davis.
It's a rosette for the best foal.
Third, fourth of the day, 347. Captain one with Temple Blue Rain. Fifth was 352. This is Darren Ferrings, the copy of John Owen Roberts. And sixth was 353.
So we've got the winning colt foal there, just coming at the bottom of your screen there, Border Valley colt foal.
Clarify that.
Border Valley lead the way. Second place colt foal, Putwell Phoenix.
Second was 355. The Cumbrook was the captain of Williams.
Winning filly foal, Glen Rose Hopscotch.
This was David Davis with the
And second place filly foal, Cumbrook foal.
Fourth of the day was 3-4-10. This is Captain with the Triple Blue Ray. And fifth was 352, Fiona Roberts with Darren Ferrings. And finally sixth was 353, Cathy and John Field with a Duke Fall. So the Sydney line now in Pencampuriah at the volume. We're moving on now to the overall championship for the foals. This is what for the Crossroads Cup.
Gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 35 yn yr bolon tair. And we've got a result in Class 34, Pride of the Welsh Ponies. And in first place is 447, Andrew Butler, Stopin Amadeus. Second, 448.
So the winner of the Pole Championship is awarded the Crossways Challenge Cup.
And in third place, 449, Sharon Roberts Hunt, AR Christoph. And I could see that Mr. Arwyn Morgan, sponsor of this class, presented the prizes. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, Mr. Arwyn Morgan, am hyrwyddo'r gystadleuaeth yma ac yn nodi. Mawr yw'n diolch. Dwi'n gwybod bod chi'n aelod gweithgar gyda ni yn...
We saw earlier in the Cobs the winning Baron Mare had won here as a foal. So will a few of these come back and win again?
Class 36, and that'll be the filly or gelding.
So the filly foal has gone full champion.
And this will be the final
well done to the Greenwoods there with Glen Rose Hopscotch.
Before we move on to the
and the second place filly foal, it has finished reserve, and that is the Cumbrook
And in the Welsh ponies, we have a decision on the champion foal, and it seems they've gone to both fillies. So the champion foal this year for Royal Welsh was number 340, and this is Glen Rose Hopscotch, and the property of Leila Greenwood. And reserve went to 365.
Oh, some happy tears there from Lydia Greenwood. Always nice to see.
Yes, it's just an overwhelming feeling.
Yeah,
when you do
it
it.
just shows how much it means, doesn't it?
Yes. No, I've got to be honest. I mean, I have been fortunate enough to do well at the show in the past, many moons ago, but it's on the way home it hits you really.
Yeah, when it
Remember
sinks in.
Going over the Brecon Beacons and all of a sudden going, ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Leslie, for goodness sake. I'm going home. Arthritis is playing up today.
It's a very chilled out fall. She'll be going home, a very happy young lady that on the way home.
I'm doing spinaches again.
So the champion foal, Section A foal winner of the Crossways Challenge Cup goes to the filly foal Glenrose Hopscotch, led there by Lilia Greenwood.
Just for your appreciation of the winner of the champion foal Welsh Rugby Pony section, Layla Greenwood with Glenrose Hopscotch.
Next is the female championship.
So just to inform you now,
It's come round quick, hasn't it?
It's a nice mares there as well.
Yeah, be a tough one
Yes.
for her to choose.
In the Welsh Rugby Pony section, just gwybodau ar ôl sicrhau gadael y prif bil, bydd yn symlaen i'r pencampwriaeth benywaidd yn yr adran Melon yn y Cymreig. Bydd hi'n gystadlu o'r cesyd Calma a ceffylau benywaidd o Stop Iau ddoi. So these mares will be winning now, and also the unstopped fillies compete for the female championship after our show.
What's your choice, ladies, for the
Lilia
female
Greenwood
championship
and
in
Dan
the years?
Stephen, you've just come out of the Royal Welsh Show and you've had your first ever win here with a homebred. Can you put it into words?
Absolutely not. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, is this real life? Yeah, this is insane. I cannot believe it.
So how long have you guys been breeding?
I've been in it since we were 11, so 30, 38, 39 years or so. Been coming here, have some good days and some bad days like everybody. But now it's a pleasure to see my daughter take over and start doing it. It's lovely.
Started well.
Yeah, hell of a start, yeah, really pleased. The first fall that's in her name as well, so, and she's done all the hard work with her, she's got a lead and she's got a going, it's all Lilia's hard work at home, so it's all credit to her.
Well, many, many congratulations. What a day. This is going to stay in the memory for a long time now, isn't it, Lilia?
Definitely, yeah.
Well, go and enjoy, guys. Stay on Cloud9 and have a great rest of your Royal Welsh Show.
Thank you very much, thank you.
Proud dad there, Stephen Greenwood.
I think they must be hanging the rosettes out in the cob ring.
Yeah, lots of cheering going on from the cob ring. We might be able to bring you that in a moment.
Oh, here we are.
So it looks like he's had a bit of a swap round.
Ah, right. Danaway Jolene's gone to the top. Menai, Irish Rose second. Dyther is Katie third. The following mare fourth, shown by Laurie Waters. I don't think he's changed the first up until this class.
No, probably right actually.
As I say, the first 3 mares are very, very nice mares. It's the 4th time for Danaway Jolene to win here.
Pretty good record, isn't it?
Yes.
So she's a 10-year-old now. By Trevelyan Black Harry out of Danaway Shakira.
Black Harry's the son of Trevelyan Harry, who himself was a superb show horse.
Mm-hmm.
He's placed second on 7 occasions in the Royal Welsh.
7 times. Proud president there.
86, which of course is the brood mare, the senior brood mare. And first prize going to exhibit number 1067, the actual family with Danaway Jolene. Felly llond o fyrchiadau mawr, many congratulations to you, you have class 86. Hefyd, dyn ni'n diolch I Nia Thomas o Frydfa Gwendraeth sydd yn y cylch ar hyn o bryd. We thank Nia Thomas from the Gwendraeth Stud, who is presenting the annual award for the best brood mare, 8 years old and over, in memory of her late parents, John and Olwen Thomas. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn.
Very similar to the mares from the previous class, deep-bodied mares.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr I enillydd y dosbarth yma o'r eiddo teulu atro Danaway Jolene.
It's lovely and square, isn't she?
She's a lovely mare.
Proud father looking on.
Ah. What part of the country are they from?
Sittingbourne in Kent.
Oh, in Kent.
They've got their open day in 2 weeks.
Right.
So the winner of the Senior Welsh Comp Brood Mare class there, Danaway Jolene. And we'll see you back for the female championship. Second place, Menai Irish Rose.
Lee Smith hefo Eglwys Bach of Caris. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi gyd. Many congratulations to you all winning the class. Dosbarth 86, teulu atro hefo Danaway Jolene.
She's going off for
this is the female
Section A's now. So joining the mare winners from today is yesterday's Young Stock Champion 186 Llanburnwy Prim and Proper, who won the 3-year-old filly class.
Class 88 will follow in the Welsh Cobs, the Colt 4. Byddwn ni barod nawr ar gyfer dosbarth 88, yr ebolion gwrywaidd.
There's the Junior Baron Mare winner.
Not easy, is it?
The senior broodmare winner there, Islin Blodwen. Winner of the Baron Mares Dark Ale Bouquet. And that's the winner of the senior Baron Mares Trifle Twilight.
She's looking at the top end, isn't she?
Yeah. Definitely not an easy task. Standing back to have a look at them all.
Lovely advert for the breed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something's caught her eye at the top end of the line. Which she seems to be.
Has she decided? She's going off for another look. Nerve-wracking moment for all the handlers in there at the moment.
Yes, she's made her mind up.
So it goes to Islin. The senior broodmare winner, Islin Blodwen. Female champion at the 2026 Royal Welsh Show. Well done, Dora and Johan, and Mum Shan and all the family. Never left the farm until a month ago, and now she's female champion at Royal Welsh.
So the winner here is number 294 of the female championship for the Welsh County Pony.
She was never shown as a youngster.
No.
SIP Jones and first winner, and shown there by Dora Jones Evans.
By Islin Buzz out of Islin Hailwan. And reserve goes to the senior Baron Mare winner, Trifle Twilight.
This is the property of Chris Cobley. Shown there by
Owned and bred by Chris Cobley, shown today by Daughter Bridie. By Casket Red Kite out of Trifle Dion.
Gold medal. Ac am ennill pencampwriaeth fenywaidd yma yn y sioe brenhinol. Ond yn derbyn medalau.
Beautiful mare there.
She stands up well, doesn't she?
She does.
She's got a lovely back end.
So we'll see her back for the overall championship after the stallion classes.
I was just talking, as you said, you're on in you and
Off on a lap of honour. 2026 female champion, Section A, Islin Blodwen.
And following on is to the twilight, the property of Mr. Cobley, and shown by the Saunders. So we're moving on now to the stallions. So these will be stallions 4 to 7 years old. So this is class 26. Line now.
So we'll now be moving on to the stallion classes in the Section A ring. Starting with the junior stallion class, which is stallions between the ages of 4 and 7 years old, followed by the senior stallion class.
Wel Dora, ti newydd gweithio fi o fi allan o wynt. Dim rhyfedd bod ti allan o wynt, ti newydd fynd yn brif bencampwriaeth ceffylau benywaidd yn yr adran A. Do, diolch yn fawr iawn. Methu coelio. Methu coelio, dwi methu coelio, bod ti newydd cael babi hefyd. Do, mae nhw, mae members ti'n meddwl yn chilling out, so mae hi'n cael lovely time. Pryd ges ti'r babi? Ganol mis Mai. Ganol mis Mai, ac o ti'n rhedeg rhwng ffrind. Sa i wedi cael dim un babi a bydden ni ddim yn gallu gwneud hwnna. Good incentive i squeeze back into the showing clothes, so yeah. Digon teg. Wel, dyw eich gwaith chi ddim wedi gorffen, i chi mynd mlaen nawr i brif bencampwriaeth yn Arlod Mynydd Cymreig. Yeah, hoi bach o wan, diod, go again. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi, a phob lwc nes mlaen. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Diolch.
So we're over in the Section B ring now. In the 3-year-old colt class.
We completed the filly class there.
Andrew Butler. I think you better pronounce that.
Oh, I don't know whether I would be any good at that. Stujahove Amadeus. That's my attempt at that. I don't know whether it's right. Dutch bred pony.
Joe Parry in second with Wedderly mark time.
316. This was the Kayla ball with David Davis. Third. Fourth, I should say.
So the winning colt there by Lemons Hill Falcon, who was a previous Royal Welsh male champion, and also has been a very successful pony under saddle as well. So this pony was bought by Andrew as a foal, imported into the UK from Holland.
Clarify that. Confirm that result. First was 340, Glenrose Oxcott, Layla Greenwood. Second was 355, the Pembroke Roxanne, the Captain Marie Williams. Third was 316, and this was David Davis with his Keelan fall. Fourth, I should say, was 347, and this is Catherine Owen with the Triple Blue Ray.
Second place, Wedderly mark time. Bred up in Scotland at the Wedderly Stud, but owned by Joe and Jess Parry of IR Stud.
So,
Was a winner at Royal Cheshire County a few weeks ago.
This is what called the Crossroads Cup.
449 third, Sharon Roberts Hunt with Ayaf Christoph.
Gyda ni ganlyniad yn dosbarth 35 yn yr ebolion bolion tair. We've got a result in class 34, 5 of the Welsh ponies. And in first place is 447, Andrew Butler, Stokane Amadeus. Second, 448, J.I. and Joe Parry, BW Mark Tyne. And in third place, 449, Sharon Roberts Hunt, A.R. Christoph. And I could see that Mr. Arwyn Morgan, sponsor of this class, presented the prizes. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, Mr. Arwyn Morgan, am hyrwyddo'r gystadleuaeth yma ac yn nodi. Mawr yn diolch. Dwi'n gwybod bod chi'n aelod.
So we're back over in the Section A ring now as the junior stallions have come into the ring. And just about to do their initial trot-ups. That is 372, Lynard Fireball.
Lina Jackson. Put a tent prevailing Queenie.
Guessing Williams there.
Brynjog Ichav Hugin.
I'm glad you pronounced that one.
Daidetos Troffoid.
Will Perrins there. Rookery Roscoe.
By Rookery Boulders Brass out of Wenderis Rachel.
That pony, Will's partner, Nicole, actually rode him to be ridden Section A champion here last year.
Springborn Caradog. Owned by Judith Reed, shown by Shay Price.
I'll let you pronounce that one as well, Geraint.
Flyden Tenataili. Owned by Pebbles Nibs. Chetwin Jackpot, owned by Deborah Shrewsbury.
Sarum Luther there. Handled by Brandon Joyner. And David Russell there from Scotland, who we've already seen in the B ring this morning. Showing for Gart Connell stud, Gart Connell Woohoo. By the famous Gart Connell shooting star.
It was a tremendous movement, isn't it?
Yeah, he was. Dan Williamson there. And the Danash stud. With Lynard Devenny, previous winner here as a youngster.
Another one by Casco Boiled at Heart.
He was young stock champion in 2024 here, that pony. Another Lynard pony.
Lynard Doyle, the Casco Boiler Heart. Bryn Gwenlly, A Night Pier, shown by Rodri Davies.
Kylan Callan who swept the board here.
Yes, he did. It's many years ago now.
Yeah.
Michael Cobley, showing Travel Royal Realm, like Travel Triumph.
Three, 5, 7. That's Gylch Marshall.
Right down the right solo.
Lowry Reed there. I believe this is an Islin pony.
Islin Marksman, Islin Branian Asir. Has done well in the shows this year.
George Mitchell there.
Ivy X-Man, a Stone Age Samuel.
Another big moving pony.
Yeah, previous winner here.
So they've all done their individual trot out now, and we'll wait to see which ones have caught her eye. So when asked what she looks for in a stallion, she said, I like a stallion to be a stallion. He should have a commanding presence and pride. Switch back over to the cobs now. We're looking at the foals.
Matthew Dixon on top. With Rolenna Abranian. Sire by Craig Lloyd Boas. Owned by Myrig Thomas down in Newcastle, England. This colt has been shown successfully. He was champion cob in one show. It's not often a foal does.
No, that's no mean feat for a foal, is it? It's like it's got plenty of substance.
Oh yes. It has been sold. Sold at an early age, I would imagine. He's regretting selling it now.
Yeah.
In the main ring, presenting the memorial trophy for the best colt foal, kindly given by Mr. and Mrs. Mustard.
The colt does give a good show. I know we haven't seen him with the show, but they say in the previous shows he's been to.
Showman. He's standing up proud there.
He is.
Future stallion, maybe?
I'm sure Matthew will have a few pints tonight.
Got a chest on him, hasn't he?
He's a real type of a foal. Lee Smith in third. I'm not sure who's in second. Leno.
I think it's Willow Vale Rebels Romance.
In second.
Rebecca Warner.
And Lee Smith in third with Greenwing.
The results, therefore, for Class 88, the Colt Foal in the Welsh Cob Section D. First prize going to exhibit 1097. Matthew Dixon with Welena Brennan. Second prize going to exhibit 1106. Rebecca Warner with Willow Vale Rebels Romance. Third prize going to exhibit number 1104.
So the winner
is going really well, isn't he?
Oh yeah, what a mover.
With Greenwing Hooch.
Hold on, Matthew.
Definitely got some presents.
1100, property of Matthew Howells. Dufferin Cohen.
A real showman.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fifth prize going to exhibit number 1102. Bradley Merrick with Brynethian the Amazon. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 10.
So the winner of the Colt Foal class there gets presented with the Mostyn and Calvin Isaac Memorial Trophy. And we saw Mostyn Isaac's great-grandson showing earlier.
Yes.
We move on.
Mostyn judged the Welsh Cobs in 1972.
Well, there we are.
The Park Rachel champion and Llanelli Flying Comet Reserve.
Oh. Straight from the memory bank.
I haven't got a good memory for anything else.
So we're going to go back over to the Section A's possibly. See what she's pulled in top in the Junior Stallions.
Reed Valen Stallion on top. George Mitchell in second.
So Stallion was first and champion at Nevin Show this year. It's quite rare that you see a Section A Stallion intact nowadays,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes. He's giving a good show, isn't he?
Yeah.
The first two in the class are quite similar.
So this is George Mitchell showing Tevi X-Man. I don't know if I said that right.
George and his family have won the driving class in the Royal Welsh numerous times.
Yeah, very successful at driving and showing the cobs and season.
George showed Kenal Brimo to take the Prince of Wales Cup here.
So out now is Dan Williamson with Leonard Devaney. He was a gold medal here in 2024, and that was the third consecutive gold medal that Dan and his partner Ashley had won. Dan is the manager of the George III pub in Penmine Pool, which recently won the National Pub Wales Pub of the Year award.
I think you'll be having a free meal there tonight with all the publicity you're giving that.
I was going to say you are very well informed.
You can message me later, Dan. We'll sort out a free drink.
Yes.
Don't forget Leslie and myself. So where is Penmine Pool then?
It's up near Barmouth, I think.
Is it?
I think, yeah. I might be wrong in saying that. So this is 368 Rookery Roscoe.
Owned by Will's mother, Julie Perrins.
So he's a twice previous winner here, this pony. He won here as a young stallion, and then he was, like I said before, was champion Section A ridden here last year, ridden by Will's partner Nicole Wayman. He was reserve champion in hand at Lampeter Stallion Show this year.
Will's mother, Julie, judged the Section A's in the Royal Welsh the same year as I judged the Section B's.
Oh, right.
Anyone got very good eyesight?
Yeah, we need it now.
What's the number of the third one along, Geraint?
I'm not telling you, Leslie. Work it out.
So we'll wait and see which direction we're headed now.
Matthew Dixon o ochrau Geredigion, dyma'r tro cynta I ti ennill y sioe frenhinol. Wyt ti'n gallu rhoi ddim yn y geiriau?
Dim byd ar teledu, sa'n credu ein o bryd ro'n i. Ni wedi dangos fan hyn ers y 60s rhwng ddyddiau ein boys, so a just pleasure I fod yma ennill. Sa'n gwybod, fi'n ffili dweud fwy na ni.
Ti'n ffili credu fe, wyt ti? Fi'n gofio, wedyn twrth fi just nawr, o ti'n gweud, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Wel, heddi mi wyt ti'n bride, gyfoi.
Elan i ôl dres gwyn, de.
O'n i'n dad ar ochrau'r cylch fan hyn?
Oedd e, mae fe lawr y bwysau NFU Mutual y moto.
Oedd e'n gweithio ti beth i neud?
O, fel arfer, mae'n gweud, gloiach, so lawr.
A mae'n un bach fan hyn ys siarad yn I fyd. Beth yw'r gobeithio'n gyda'r ebol ma nawr?
Wel, dwi wedi werthu ei fenyw lan yn Lloegr, ond gobeithio gael cwpl o sioes lleol yn Ceredigion I benni off y blwyddyn.
Arbennig. Wel, llongyfarchiad yn mawr iawn I ti.
Diolch o bwr.
Matthew is over the moon.
Aye.
Well done to him.
So, yeah.
A lovely coat.
So we're back with the Section A stallions now. This is the Flyden pony, 365.
Flyden 10 Kylie.
Lowry Reed here with Islin Marksman. Out of Islin Purdy, who is a previous winner here. Lowry's had some good results with his stallion this year. He was a winner at Royal Cheshire Show and also a winner at Ceredigion Welsh Pony and Cob Association.
I'm glad you refer to it as the Royal Cheshire.
Lowry had a busy day yesterday because she was showing in the young stock classes in the Section A's, and she was also judging the YFC ponies. David Russell here with Louise Russell, Gart Connell Woohoo, by the very famous Gart Connell shooting star, who was a absolute showman in the ring.
Wasn't he also shown under saddle?
He was, yeah, he was, I think he was second at Horse of the Year show under saddle, and best of breed at Olympia, I think. So we're back over in the Section B's now. the 3-year-old filly or gelding class.
Kevin Morgan on top.
I think, is that a Henniard filly? Can't quite see his number, but I think this is Henniarth in the Mood.
Wendy Trimble's filly.
What number have you got down for that one? You haven't. I got 451. I've got Henniarth.
465, I think.
Right. Oh yes, right.
Yep, 465. Henniarth in the Mood.
By Tourvale Houston.
So owned by Australian-based Wendy Trimble, but bred and produced by Henniarth Stud. She was Supreme Filly at the Glenus Stallion Show. Second there is Iarth Atlanta, who was female champion here last year as a 2-year-old filly. So a strong class. Iarth Atlanta there by Ross and Adonis out of Iarth Titania. Try and bring you third when we can. 466.
Moyle Garner then this. Nell and Gareth Williams by Moyle Garner Stadlos.
And 460 is Ringed Hill Fairy Footsteps.
Another one by previous champion here, Colour Red Heartbeat.
And 456, Castlemead Eliza Doolittle.
Having a final look round, just to make sure she's happy with what she's got where.
That's the first prize going to number 465, which is Henniarth in the Mood. Carmarthenshire bred pony.
She's desperate to bite of that card.
Second place is the Atlanta. There was a smile on his face. I'm not sure, but I'm sure that's Gary LeBrock from Australia showing that. Am I right?
No, that's Kevin Morgan.
Oh, it's Kevin Morgan, is it? Well, he looks very much like Gary LeBrock.
From Farmers near Lampeter.
Oh, right. Mind you, I thought you were Clint Eastwood earlier, didn't I?
Yn yr boledu tair oed yn yr adran Merlod Cymreig. We have a result for the class 36 of the Filio Gelding years old in the section B.
So we'll soon be moving on to the Young Stock Championship in the section Bs.
Has been presenting the awards in memory of his late wife, Mrs. Glenda Morgan. So thank you to Aaron Morgan.
The winning 3-year-old filly there, Penny Arth, in the mood.
Supporter of the Royal Welsh Society for many years. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, Mr. Aaron Morgan, am noddi'r gystadleuaeth. And in first place we have number 465, Wendy Trimble with Penny Arth in the mood. And I believe that the owner of the horse is in the main grandstand. And I would like to Wendy Trimble has come all the way from Australia. So
makes the journey from Australia to watch a pony worthwhile.
Right, yes.
And congratulations to you. It must be a very exciting moment.
I think she wins the award for longest commute to the show.
It's a bit further than Durham and Norfolk.
Yeah, absolutely. We won't moan about our long drive home.
In third place, we have Paul.
Oh, she could stop off somewhere like Dubai or Singapore.
Yeah,
they couldn't
have a bit of a holiday, yeah.
And in fourth place, we have 460.
Beats stopping at the services on the way home, doesn't it?
And in fifth place, 456.
And there's somebody else driving the plane.
Yeah.
Eliza Doolittle.
So we're back over in the Section A Junior Stallions now. I think that's probably the last one to do its individual trot out.
Many congratulations to you all. And that concludes the classes in the Section Bs this morning. And we will now go on to the Young Stock Championship for the Bs. So
So she's just sending them out on a final walk round. And if you've just joined us, we've got judging today the Section A classes, Mrs. Sarah Hamer from the Come Here stud. So it looks like she's kept the top two the same.
No, they're coming in as they were.
I'm gonna let Geraint pronounce the one that is in top. I don't know if I'm brave enough to have a go at that one.
Bryniog Uchaf Hewkin.
What number was it? See if I can have a go.
366.
No, what you said, bring
Exhibited by
Gethin Williams on behalf of W.A. Lewis.
And second there is George Mitchell, showing Tevi X-Man.
Bred by Stuart Lloyd. Stuart a great success here with his horse Dimbeth Shown. I think he's the only Welsh cob to win the Royal Welsh under saddle and in harness. He's a super mover, Dimbeth Shown.
I've got to brag, I've done that too, all on the same day.
Have you?
Yeah.
You won the harness?
Oh, no, the ridden and the in hand.
No,
yeah.
Dimbeth Shown won the harness and the saddle.
That's quite an achievement, isn't it?
It is.
So it's not over yet, she's still having a final look. Handler's working very hard.
We now have results for Class 90, the filly foal, Cyrion Benowaidd. And today, first prize is awarded to exhibit number 1116, property of Martin Grist, Riverbank.
So when she's looking between the two, she's probably comparing the way that they're put together, the bone,
yes,
the length of rein.
The special rosette.
Tell you do written as well.
Yeah.
Having a good look.
And the special rosette for the best filly foal in Class 90. Second prize is
you don't see many intact these days, do you?
7, property of Brian Jones.
In fact, that's the first one I've seen for a long time.
I think she's maybe going to swap, is she? Going to swap something.
With Cos Caron Delilah. Fourth prize goes to exhibit
right, so she's swapping second, third, fourth round.
It's disappointing, wasn't it?
So she's not afraid to shuffle things around even at the last minute. So 367 has gone up to second, that is Lynyrd Defenny.
We thought she was undecided between first and second.
Yeah.
Do show your appreciation as they go past you in the grandstand.
Third place is 368, that's Rookery Roscoe by Rookery Boulders Brass. And out of Wernderis Rachel, bred by Serena Crump, owned by Julie Perrins of the Heaton Stud and shown today by Will, her son.
Enchantress.
Fourth place is Christopher Cobley's Trifle Royal Realm, shown by Michael.
He's very smart, this young stallion.
He's a good goer, isn't he?
Certainly is.
And the other result, then the Welsh Open Point Stallion, 47 years old, into the junior class, class 26. And first year went to number 366. Brynio Dechar Cwpkin, the property of Julia Lewis.
I think he's been well schooled at home, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Doesn't miss a beat.
Second goes to 367. This is Linda Ferreira.
Yeah, it takes some training to get them to go on the end of the lead, doesn't it?
Third went to 368. Goes to Rookery Roscoe, the property of Julie Perrins. Fourth went to 362. C. Granger and G.B. Mitchell with KX1. Fifth was 358. Cheddar Royal Realm, the property of Christopher Cobley. And sixth was 373. Capgoro Woohoo, the property of Louise Russell. So congratulations to the winner there, number 366, W. Lewis, with Brynio Dechar Cwpkin.
So we've got the senior stallions to come next in the Section A ring, and that's for stallions over the age of 8-year-old. There's 16 entered, so we'll see how many come forward for that. And then she's got her special championships to come. We're back over in the foals now in the Section D ring. In the filly foal class.
Fables on 6. Martin Grist, Riverbank Enchantress by Powys Valley Maxen. Was male champion here a few years ago. And out of Riverbank, Lady Penelope.
So following this, we'll have the foal championship. Another chilled out foal. It looks like the sun might have finally made an appearance out there now.
I think in second place is Trobar Cowes Ebrill.
Ac felly mae yna gynlyniad yn dosbarth 90. We now have results for Class 90, the filly foal, Cywion Benywaidd. And today, first prize is awarded to exhibit number 1116, property of Martin Grist, Riverbank Enchantress. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. Many congratulations to you.
Note second is Linmore Foal by Higmore Principality.
Is also awarded the special rosette.
I think the third place foal is Cosgaron Delilah.
The Jan Beasley Award.
I know. Northwick Flash Gordon.
In Class 90. Second prize is awarded to...
This is the foal championship.
So the colt foal looks like...
Yes.
One champion.
And the champion foal has been awarded to exhibit number 1097.
Walena Brennan.
Property of Matthew Dixon, with the reserve going to exhibit number 1116. Property of Martin Grist with Riverbank Enchantress. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. Many congratulations to you.
So we're not sure where we're going to go next, but we can see in the left corner of the screen the Young Stock Section B Championship is ongoing at the moment. And in the middle of the main ring we've got the Senior Section A Stallions.
Mike, that it doesn't grow flowers, I could grow a moustache and that's about it. Well, Golden,
Okay, so we're in the Section B Young Stock Championship now. And there's the winning
3-year-old filly.
3-year-old filly. Any else in the mood? And the second place 3-year-old filly, IART Atlanta.
But I continue walking because John, I'm looking for your flowers here. I'm looking for them here. Here we are.
Well, Margie Edwards of the Nevydd Stud, North Wales there, coming to the end of her first day judging. Do you think she'll have relaxed a bit now?
Yeah, probably looking forward to tomorrow now.
Yeah.
Need to put her feet up now.
Yeah.
Ground's hard, isn't it?
She looks like she's wearing comfortable footwear in preparation. Hazel Mead there. I think that is Cool Tops Agara.
How many there are nationally here in Wales, but as far as the UK is concerned, there are thousands of them.
2-year-old filly. So will it be a clean sweep for the fillies in all the Welsh Championships? So far the A, C and D Young Stock Championships were won by fillies.
Yeah.
Wait and see, isn't it?
Well, we'll see.
The filly classes across all sections are stronger than the colt.
Winning 3-year-old colt there. Stu Jehovah Amadeus. Oh, switch it around a bit. Looks like she's made a decision. So it goes to the 3-year-old filly, Henniarth in the Mood.
Oh, well done.
And I think Lynxbury filly.
Yeah, champion of reserve.
In the reserve. So it's been a clean sweep for the fillies.
Yes.
And
in the young stock.
The Langdons having reserve. Well done indeed.
Yep. So the reserve young stock champion goes to Lynxbury Vantonia.
Pencampwriaeth benywaidd y cobiau Cymreig fydd yn digwydd nawr yn y Prif Gylch. We now have the female championship of the Welsh Cobs in Section D's.
So well done to Australian-based owner there, Wendy Trimble.
And we welcome the mares that have competed this morning in our young Baron Mare class.
I wonder if she's over.
Baron
There are Australians over.
She's in, she's here.
Yes, I did see
champion from
someone yesterday from Australian stands. Wonder if they all hired a plane or got on together.
Chartered a plane.
Yes.
So the winner of the Young Stock Championship wins the Baildon Petrol Tankard, awarded in memory of Baildon Flower Girl for the best young stock exhibit.
I can remember that pony. I was in awe of her. And then came Flower Girl 2. She had Yeah, that was out to a while ago. Mm. Not much I can remember at my age, but mentionable.
And you're remembering quite a lot, Leslie.
They got 4 legs.
Oh, I think there's the owner there.
Yes, that's Wendy, yeah.
So all the way from Australia to see a pony go young stock champion at the Royal Welsh, I'd say that was a pretty worthwhile journey.
Yes. They're very good, the Australians, about coming over to the Royal Welsh.
Yeah,
You know,
very supportive.
Yes.
Which is owned by Wendy Trimble, with Henriette in the move. So many congratulations, a very exciting moment for you, as mentioned earlier, all the way from Australia, sitting there in the stand and looking on as your horse wins the Young Stock Championship here this morning at the Royal Welsh Show 2026.
I believe she's from Victoria, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain.
And that is the yearling filly, T. Landon with Linksbury Bantonia. So many congratulations to you both, and congratulations mawr I chi as you have your photographs taken there in front of the grandstand, and I'm sure you'll be doing your lap of honour soon.
So the winning filly there by Tour Vale Houston, which is bred by Wendy Trimble, and out of Henriarth Toodaloo.
We're judging in the section B here this morning. I would just like to thank the judge, who's been working here since 8 o'clock here this morning in the main ring. And so just more
lovely result for them.
And the reserve champion is Linksbury Bantonia, sired by Linksbury Royal Charm out of West Air Valentina.
Well done, Royal Charm, because he's sired so many winners.
Yeah. So that's the Section B classes done today. Tomorrow, Mrs. Edwards will be back judging the adult classes and the overall Section B championships.
Of number 465, and also for the reserve, number 413.
So we're back over in the Cobs now. This looks like it's the female championship.
Mm-hmm. That was Adrian Bowen I saw going around first. I'm not sure who this young man is.
So that's Simon Pring. It looks like he's showing the Baron Mare of Adrian's.
Ah, right.
And then we've got the returning female young stock champion from yesterday, which was the 2-year-old filly, I think it was. Aberlogin Reba. So I think he's maybe pulled a few forward to have a better look at them.
It's as if he's got 2 lines, isn't he?
Yeah. So he's pulled forward the junior broodmare winner, Glincoe Capoeira.
The senior broodmare winner. The second, the senior brood.
Menai Irish Rose. We've got the winner of the senior broodmare there. Dunaway Jolene. And the 2-year-old filly from yesterday, Aberlogin Reba.
underneath Gylch. Corner, mother. Household men.
Between the two, don't you?
It's decided, I think. I think Adrian Bowen.
Super duper. Am I allowed to say that on it? Can't excite you for them. Well done, young man.
You've got a tremendous Roy Welsh Glencoe stud.
Yeah, she's a beautiful mare.
And would it be that youngster in reserve they were debating?
Many congratulations to the Glencoe family.
The female champion there for the Welsh Cobs is Glencoe Capoeira.
In reserve, we have Abed Loggin.
Owned and bred by Adrian Bowen of the Glencoe stud.
And the young stock champion in reserve.
Yeah.
Property of Byron Preston.
She's by Pennell Carwyn out of Pennell River Dance.
Many congratulations to you.
And reserve goes to Aberlogin Reba, owned and bred by Byron Preston, handled by Declan Davies.
Byron Preston and Gaynor Preston from Pencloud, they'd be over the moon with the filly.
She's by Gela Luke, out of Aberlogin Golden Pearl. So this mare will be coming back later on today after the Stallions to have a shot at the at the Prince of Wales.
Oh, the Prince of Wales, of course, yes.
Simon's had some tremendous mare classes to judge.
Yeah.
I hope that the stallion classes will be as good as
they
not usually are. But
No.
He's had,
Female champion.
he's had lovely classes.
Homebred mare. And she's sired by Pennell Carwyn. And her dam is
So she's only a 6-year-old, this mare.
She's well bodied for 6-year-olds, isn't she?
Yeah.
Sit on her, can't you? Can you feel yourself
And
sitting
in
on her?
reserve, we have
She's got a natural presence, hasn't she? Yeah.
from yesterday, Abed Loggin Reba.
The youngster's nice as well.
They both have a
Yeah.
lovely turn of front.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which, as a ridden person, makes such a difference.
Doesn't it? Yeah. You know, there's no pulling that in. Now, check and carry it.
Yeah.
Do show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand.
So there's the female champion for the Welsh Cobs in 2026 at the Royal Welsh, Glencoe Capoeira.
Glencoe Capoeira.
She was champion of the Three Counties Malvern earlier this year.
Oh, was she?
Yes.
So I think Simon has a little bit of a break now, doesn't he, before... Oh, they will do the junior stallions now, and then he has the break, doesn't he, before the senior stallions.
Yeah, he'll have a good hour and a half break before, for the senior stallions. But the junior stallions will be coming in shortly.
Yeah. And if you're watching at home, the senior stallions is worth the wait. It's worth watching.
Yeah.
It's quite the spectacle. So the junior stallions are on the way in now, I think.
Well, John Pearce of the Glencork stud, how do you think your boy's done?
I think he's done very well, actually, in the circumstances, particularly this time last week it was, will we go or will we get there?
I think it was worth coming, to be honest. You've just gone female champion.
She's so, what can I say, down to earth as a presenter during an interview.
Adrian's wife, Abby, there looks emotional.
Yeah, yeah, bless her.
But Adrian, let's be honest, the biggest thing here is the lucky sock. What are you going to bring next year?
Keep the sock going, whether I put it on my hand or on my feet.
Maybe a pram with a new baby in it.
I really hope none of the doctors aren't watching. We're working on you in surgery last week.
Check up on Friday is going to be a bit of a challenge if they are.
They're going to, how's the hand? Yeah, it's great. Abby, your wife, you've been competing this morning. How does it feel? You were screaming behind me.
It's just a culmination of all the emotions of the last week and all the hard work that we put in over, you know, those cold, dark winter mornings. This is why we do it.
All worth it. Guys, I know you all personally. This is a great achievement. Good luck for the rest of the week.
Alan's always in the background supporting us, I have to say.
He's behind us right now. Many congratulations.
Mr. Brian Foster. Mr. Brian Foster is a great advocate of the junior handling competition.
Here we go, well done, Gylch.
Yep, so she'll get a bit of a break now before the championships later on today.
He's had the opportunity to have the accolade of judging the Supreme Championship of the Young Handlers. So, croeso, Brian Foster, i'r Prif Gylch. Most warm welcome to you, Brian, into the main ring, and I hope you'll enjoy the time in front of you, seeing these youngsters going through their paces and judging them. So we will speak to you a little bit later.
So the junior Cob Stallions just coming into the ring now.
Bradley Merrick. Siobhan Thorny, Say Sampson, Gareth Andrews, Mike Brister, Mickey's lad.
Has y myni felly gyfeillion? Dosbarth 94, we are now on class 94 in the Welsh Cob Section D, the Young Stallion. Y merch ifanc nawr sydd yn cael ei beirniadu, felly dosbarth 94 ac i'r rheini ohonoch sydd yn dilyn, yn eich catalog dyn ni ar dudalen 217.
So there's 14 entered in this class initially.
Thorny Said Sampson, by Thorny Said Reflection, My Splitter Mickey's lad, the Perthol game on. Lebron Canelo, by Drogida the Outlaw. Dan Coatley. That's Abergavenny Justice. He's been out twice this year and had 2 championships.
Chestnut there just coming past. It's
Tom Davis,
Macy Morblen Davies,
champion in Glenusk this year.
champion last week at the Yorkshire Show. So they're just about to do their initial trot outs.
Thornyside Sampson.
Six-year-old stallion by Thornyside Reflection.
Who's the son of Reflection? Nice Prif there of Mickey's lad, youngster champion in Lampit as a 3-year-old.
Owned and bred by Gareth Andrew. It says in my notes is the fastest fencer in mid-Wales. There you are, Leslie. If you need
The fastest fencer. Funny enough, we just had it done.
Oh,
missed out.
Leads Ron Canello by Drogheda the Outlaw.
This one's a 5-year-old stallion.
Nathan Minette's Coldwell Tango by Gwentland Charles.
Jake Thomas there. Sangreeg
Saxon by Sam Greig Sam Mayam.
Owned by Warren Harvey.
Abergavenny Justice.
There's a lot of good moving stallions in this class. This is the one we mentioned before, Macy Morblen Davies.
Tom showing this horse for his sister Molly.
Yeah, he's had a really good season this year. Winner at Glenusk, winner at the Royal Highland, and a winner and champion at the Great Yorkshire Show. So he's having a good run. This is Molly Mercer.
The Pennell Delwyn by Cascob Delwyn. Cascob Delwyn, previous youngster champion and male champion here.
Yeah. Molly's normally seen in the ridden ring. Cray Valley St George there. Another one by Cascob Delwyn. Feeling full of it. So they've all done their initial trot outs now. And we'll see which ones have caught his eye.
There's a variety of type here, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you're assessing stallions, are we looking at them thinking, would I want to use this stallion?
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah.
And obviously good confirmation's got to come into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I would look at it anyway. They didn't have good confirmation.
No.
So.
Abergavenny Justice.
Yeah. And then I think the Massimo Brennan Davies is in next. With Tom Davies, who had a win yesterday in the Section C ring, winning with his yearling colt.
The Lee's in third. Is Libron Canelo.
I'm leaving you two to it. You seem to know the cobs.
I think we're maybe heading back over to the Section A's now.
Yes, 8-year-old and over stallions now.
Yes, got the senior stallion class here.
Yes. Oh, don't think we'll see who that is. The long ponytail.
I believe that is a Crumpwell stallion.
Crumpwell Blue Painter.
Yes, this is stallion class 8-year-old and over.
The Crumpwell Blue Painter there.
Taking the class.
He's also a very successful under harness.
Oh, good.
And was driving champion at last year's Denby and Flint show and Clwyd this year, Welsh Pony and Cob Society. So a versatile stallion there.
Yes.
Crumpwell Blue Painter there. He's a 14-year-old stallion.
Owned by the Kelly family.
Yeah, I've loved it. It's been amazing.
Second there, I think that's Phoebe Prater.
So this is a very special.
Yeah, with Springborn Coalport by Casco Silver Ghost.
Thank you.
Half brother to Blanche Montana, who was exported to America.
The reserve here in the junior section, we have.
And was second in this class in 2023, so he's consistent.
Looking very smart in your red tie and everything, may I say?
Thank you.
And what's the name of your pony? Sunny. And is it your special pony? Yes. So very and very pretty pony at that.
We'll try and bring you what is third in a moment. So both the stallion winners there going back to North Wales.
And presented by the President of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society, Mr Matt Atwell. So thank you, Matt.
And in the welcome section, we have results. As you can see, the first one leading away.
So that's a winning senior Section A stallion, Crumpwell Blue Painter. Second is Springborn Coalport. We'll try and tell you what was third if we can catch the number.
Third, let's see in the next week. Julia, the conduct paid boy, so now the Kitty Bobley. Fourth was 3 Leonard Jackson, the property Holly Roberts.
You can quite see how he does well in harness, can't you?
Yeah.
Following on the 6th, there was 318, Tay Valley Tom, the property of Josh Hampson. So congratulations to the winner there. 383, Crumpwell Blue.
I think we're going to see what was third and fourth in that class, unfortunately.
Yeah. You have to have a word with the cameraman.
So we will be moving on now to the male championship. So this will be competed with the stallions and the post from yesterday.
So she'll be heading straight back in now. Back to the junior cob stallions now. Nice birthday, Mickey's lad, standing out for the judge at the moment. Previous young stock champion at Lampeter, and had quite a few young stock of his own here in the classes yesterday.
This class is for stallions at age 4 to 7 years old.
And also you have a great opportunity to purchase Welsh cob and now command. So like the classic sponsor there, as one people section, SD James Construction. We've got some wonderful classes this morning. We're communicating now with the male championship in the Welsh Mountain Pony section.
This is the Thornyside stallion now. I wonder if he's been asked to take the reins off or whether he's just decided to do that. I'm not sure. We did say earlier that when Simon's father Len judged, that's what he asked for the side reins to be removed, didn't he?
Yes.
So it's quite possible that Simon's followed in his footsteps.
Well, once your dad has taught you, isn't it? And he was a great horseman, was Len.
Yeah. This is a 6-year-old stallion.
And as we move along in this young hand
by Thornyside Reflection,
the judge, Mr. Brian
and now Thornyside Diva.
At the young handlers going through their paces in the senior section.
It's quite possible that he's asked them to remove it for the walk so that he can see if they can walk properly. We're just surmising, we don't actually know, but
something's been changed around there. Yeah, taking them off.
And I think it's very important that we acknowledge that and give them the platform to start training.
Secret is, don't put them on in reverse, please. Or is he putting them back on?
Oh, not going to plan. Oh, he's got it on now. That is Thornyside Samson. Jake Thomas out now.
Sangreek Saxon.
Only a 4-year-old this one, so it's quite hard for a 4-year-old stallion, isn't it? But I'm sure the judge will take that into account.
Jake's grandfather, David Edwards, has a lot of success here with Abercrombie and Rose Carriard.
So this stallion's sire, Sangreek Samayam, is actually entered in the senior stallion class as well.
Oh, that would be interesting to see, wouldn't it?
Dosbarth ar y meth y bore yma, ac hefyd y ddisgyn campwr y ceffylau iau o foi, ystadlu am medalau y Cymdeithas Meddwl a Chobiau Cymru.
This is Cray Valley St George.
By Michelle McGowan. By Cascob Delwyn out of Danby Black Caviar.
Another 6-year-old. They tend to always relax when they're going down the back, don't they?
Yes.
Our judge, Mr. Brian Foster.
Nathan Manette, Coldwell Tango, by Grantland Charles, the Coldwell Lily.
An interesting fact about Brian Foster.
Read by Tom Ennion.
His other interests outside the Welsh breeds were that he was working in the plastics industry for more than 50 years. And to those of you who are sitting in the grandstand here today,
I think we're possibly heading back to the Section 8 now.
It was his seat, his plastic, his company that supplied the Royal Welsh
I
Society.
believe the male championship is being judged.
Yes.
So for those of you who are sitting on that, there's a bit of plastic there that was from Brian Foster.
So we've got the first and second prize winners from today's stallion classes, the seniors and the juniors. And we've also got a winning colt from yesterday, colts from yesterday. So there's the junior stallion there. And the senior stallion that we've just seen win his class, Crumpwell Blue Painter. He's one of yesterday's winners.
The Islin 3-year-old colt.
Islin Matholwch. Don't know if I'm saying that right. So the Jones Evanses have had a good couple of days. Just gone female champion with Islin Blodwen. And this is her son. You can see the similarity. He's also very upstanding like his mum. She's having another good look between the two stallions there.
Yes, she's made a decision.
So it's gone to the senior stallion.
Yeah.
Crumpwell Blue Painter. And I think the junior's gone reserve, has he?
The champion goes to Wrexham area.
Yes.
So JD Kelly with Crumpwell Blue Painter. So congratulations on winning the Gylch championship after our Welsh show. So for the 383 Crumpwell Blue Painter.
Handled today by Nicole Kelly.
And reserve goes to
Dave Kelly and the family will be over the moon.
The stallion, I'm going to give it a go, is by Tafarnaibach Sean.
Tafarnaibach Sean, yes.
And out of
very successful stock getter.
Yeah. And out of
Topped the sire ratings a few times.
The Crumwell Blue line have been very successful, haven't they?
By winning this championship, they also won the Welsh Pony Club Society gold medal for the village champion.
Judge there, Sarah Hamer, having a photo with her male champion.
And winning the senior young handler competition is Caitlin Silcock. So many congratulations.
So both female and male champions going to North Wales.
Yes. And the 2 stallions from North Wales as well.
Yeah. Just tops off it, fantastic. Yeah, like, I'm completely home produced, so standing here at the top of the line is just completely surreal to me. Thank you.
I can see from you that you're really emotional about it. It means a lot.
Might get a look at the reserve.
It's lovely for the young lady. I don't know that young lady. Do you know her? I've never seen her before. So.
Didn't it call Kelly?
So there's this year's Royal Welsh Section A male champion on his lap of honour, Crumwell Blue Painter.
It's accumulation of a lot of hard work over many months and over many years. So well done, you.
Showing the versatility of the Welsh breeds. He's also a champion in the harness as well. We'll now be moving on to the overall championships in the Section A's in a moment.
Simon, I think, has come to a decision.
Back in the cobs.
That family winning with Abergavenny Justice, sired by Gwynfais Amlawg Wledig, out of Thorny side, debutant. Gwynfais Amlawg Wledig being a son of Gwynfais Gylch.
The judge, Mr. Simon Bingley, having a word with Runa.
Second there, Massimo Brennan Davies. By Casca Brennan Davies, out of Massimo Royal Duchess.
Bred by our blacksmith, Richard Francis.
Second place stallion there is only a 5-year-old, so I'm sure he's got a bright future ahead.
Second prize goes to exhibit number 1132, Molly Davis with Maestamor Brennan David. Third prize goes to exhibit number 1137, A.J. Lee with Lebron Canelo. Fourth prize goes to exhibit number 1129.
That's Simon.
In third place are the Lees. Fourth, Gareth Andrews. Fifth, Peter Gray.
Peter Gray with Thornyside Samson. And sixth prize is awarded with exhibit number 1134. Warren Harvey.
Judge is going to have a word with all competitors.
Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn. Many congratulations to the winner of the class, the Bat family with Abergavenny Justice.
So just heading out on his lap of honour there, the junior section D stallion winner, Abergavenny Justice.
Please do show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand.
And now Simon Bigley gets a little bit of a break before he undertakes the judging of the senior stallion class later on this afternoon and the Prince of Wales Cup. We're back over in the Section A's now for the overall Section A Championship. So we've got the female champion in reserve and the male champion in reserve.
Felly ni'n dod i'r diwedd gys y pencampwriaeth y trynwyr ifanc.
Just having a look at the reserve male champion there, which was the junior stallion winner.
Young handler competition here in the front of the main ring, and this is a week for the overall champion altogether. So
and now having a look at the senior stallion winner, who we've just seen crowned male champion, Crumple Blue Painter.
So we've got Ben Campwr yn dod ymlaen cyn hir.
Female champion Islyn Blodwen.
A felly yn cael ei urddo fel Ben Campwr, triniwr gorau ifanc leni yn y sioe drwyno.
And reserve female champion just headed out of the shot there was Trifle Twilight. Asking them to do something now, I'm not sure what's going on. Are we having a trot off maybe?
It's a lot for these mares with their foals, isn't it? Especially when it's warm out there.
Yes.
So she's just seeing her male and female champion side by side there, trotting on the move.
2:30 for the judging of the senior stallion class, which of course will be class 95, page 218 in your catalogues. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, a welwn I chi am hanner awr wedyn.
So which way do we think she's going to go?
The females have dominated in all the young stock.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone to the stallion.
I must be psychic. I've already written that down as my champion.
Can you tell us the lottery winning numbers as well?
I did find actually that handbag hasn't been used for yonks, but I did find a lottery ticket in this morning. I don't know whether it'll be out today.
Oh, well, hope it's not a winning one then. So there we are, the 2026 Welsh Mountain Pony champion at this year's Royal Welsh Show. It goes to Crumple Blue Painter and Nicole Kelly. So huge congratulations to them there.
from the junior section earlier.
Lovely type of mountain pony there.
Would you like to say a few words?
And congratulations to his breeders as well, the Crumpwell stud. Not too long ago they were champion here themselves with a mare, so that's no mean achievement to be breeding another champion here.
Yes, congratulations to them.
Many congratulations. And congratulations to Caitlin. Can I just thank for winning
Reserve champion goes to Islin Blodwen.
Senior class.
They were female champion and reserve young stock champion this instead.
Yep, with mother and son, which is quite a good achievement as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Our judge, Mr. Brian Foster, for judging the young handlers. I know how much this means to you. So diolch yn fawr iawn I chi, Brian Foster, am beirniadu yma, y pnawn yma. And hefyd, hoffwn diolch I llywydd y Gymdeithas Merlod a Cobliau Cymraeg, Mr. Matt Attrell. So many thank you to you, Matt Attrell, for presenting the awards from the Welsh Pony Cob Society as president for 26.
So this pony will be going forward for the Tom and Sprightly and the Supreme tomorrow.
In our wonderful Welsh breed. So llongyfarchiadau mawr I gyd I chi gyd yn enillwyr yma heddiw.
He's very well behaved.
He's a good lad.
The conclusion in the Western section. As I said earlier, now the chapter went to Contact Pinker.
So there he goes on the lap of honour.
And following on is the mare, the senior, this is Lachlan.
Champion Section A, this year's Royal Welsh Show, Crumpwell Blue Painter.
And please give a warm welcome and applaud to the young handlers of 2026 Royal Welsh Show.
Well, he's getting a lot of applause. If it's not him, it's something else further down the wings.
So many thank you.
Well, I'm stood here sandwiched between two Jonathans.
Oh, right.
One of them has just picked up a red Royal Welsh Rosette in the junior stallion class. How are you feeling?
Yeah, over the moon, really delighted. Yeah, such a relief now. It's so nice to do it here as well. So yeah, really pleased.
So you're the Jonathan with the running shoes, and you're the Jonathan who bred him.
Yeah, family effort at home, obviously. And it's a massive help with Jonathan and Becky being able to produce the justice for us today, and won a fantastic stallion class here today. So yeah, over the moon with the result, and such great quality and up in numbers this year for sure.
Oh, it definitely was. Yeah, we've got the next generation of showing here, being shown exactly how it's done.
Yeah, this is Ellis. He's really keen, and along with his sisters at home, Erin and Catherine, hopefully the stud's in good hands for the future.
I'm sure it is. Well, many congratulations. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi.
I think that's us done for the day now. So thank you very much for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day. Senior Stallions will be on in a little while.
Wel, diolch yn fawr i'r tîm yma yn y tŵr sydd wedi bod wrth i'r dyfal trwy gyfrol y bore a stwaffiad yn Gylch, wrth gwrs, sydd wedi gweithio yn andros o galed i gadw'r dystodiad ei fynd.
Well, Nicole Kelly, you've just told me I'm snotty and horrible. You're champion of the Royal Welsh Show, you can be snotty and horrible.
I can't believe it. Really, dreams do come true.
They do indeed, and they have today. And the sun's come out for you and everything.
Yes, I can't believe it.
So where have you come from and how much prep work has gone into this?
A lot. We're from Wrexham. I've owned him 13 years.
You've owned this horse 13 years?
Yeah, just about.
And how many times have you been coming to the Royal Welsh?
We come to do the wagon classes, but we wanted to do an in-hand class this year, so yeah, it's paid off.
It has indeed paid off. Well, many congratulations. Good luck with the rest of the weekend. Go get yourself a drink.
Thank you so much.
We will shortly see Paul Hannon, the stunt bike rider. She will be in about 10 minutes. And we will then meet another parade of hounds after that. And that brings us then to 10 to 2, 150, which is the RAF Falklands parachute display team. Those of you here Monday and yesterday will have seen a fantastic display from the parachute team. I think going to be flying in this afternoon again. We'll see the Royal Welsh Driving Championship after that. There'll be a class back here in the ring. And just after we've heard the band will go drums are
Ac felly mae yna gynlyniad yn dosbarth 90. We now have results for Class 90, the filly foal, Cywion Benywaidd. And today, first prize is awarded to exhibit number 1116, property of Martin Grist, Riverbank Enchantress. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. Many congratulations to you. This filly foal is also awarded the Special Rosette for the Jan Beasley Award. The Jan Beasley Award and the Special Rosette for the Best Filly Foal in Class 90. Second prize is awarded to and the champion foal has been awarded to exhibit number 1097, Walena Brennan, property of Matthew Dixon, with the reserve going to exhibit number 1116, property of Martin Grist, with Riverbank Enchantress. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. Many congratulations to you both. Our champion foal, therefore, exhibit number 1097, Walena Brennan. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I Walena y Brenin, our champion foal, property of Matthew Dixon. And the reserve going to Riverbank Enchantress, property of Martin Grist. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi llai, many congratulations to both.